Okay, I'm here. I just realized, I had it on... Put your phone on vibrate. Keeps going off my stream. So I realized I had it on the stream ending screen, not the stream starting screen. Oops. I'm not ending it, I promise. Give me 1 second. You got it? Here. Yay! Yay! New phone, who dis? Don't worry, I get that way sometimes. Okay, so... Oops. No, I didn't mean to move my chair that far over. Okay, anyways, where is everything? Okay, I gotta... kinda lost track of where everything is here. There, put this here. I'll put this here. My desk is such a clutter. Sorry about that. Okay, so... from what I remember... the last thing I did was I did part of Brazilian Forest, so we're just gonna go back there. I have you. I'll take you. And then I'll take you.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure this is where I was going. I don't think I got very far, really got anywhere here. Roll my chair in a little bit here. Perfect. Okay, so... Screen angled so I can see both screens
You know,
equally.
Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings.
I like
in
this
fact,
conversation.
I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Perfect. Okay, so, like I said, the best part about doing the... Oh, that's like one of my favorite Elven gods. June, not June, I learned. I think the reason I love June so much is because I love his Valisline, which... If anyone's seen any of the characters I've made in Inquisition, I always choose the June Valisline. Anyways, I think, like I was saying last time, you can do pretty much all the side quests here. And then you have to come back here, like you can do like every side quest in the forest before coming back here and turning all of them in. So I'm not gonna get one turn one in, get one turn one in. So...
I'm more of a city elf myself. Forests like this just seem so very filthy.
Rude. Okay,
What is that?
What is that? I don't know. Oh my goodness, this is so loud. It's so loud.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Wait, I have a volume adjuster on these headphones. What am I doing? My old headphones didn't have a volume adjuster, I just don't know where it is. What part of the headphones is it? Oh. It's on the other side. Oh. There we go. Be a little less intrusive in my ear. So... now I'm thinking...
Going.
Because I've got... a temporary fix for when I do get my new computer, which... thankfully it is on its way. I got Veilguard for the PC, so I may or may not stream Veilguard on that. Simply because there's a lot of really nice aesthetic mods. And I like playing games with aesthetic mods.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
What are you saying?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay. Was it not Zafrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk. We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it. The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
Might have to move to the other side there.
Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed.
I can crawl under the desk.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Okay, come on. The thing that happened as soon as I started I didn't realize these enemies spawn this far away. Sorry, my microphone's really far away. I don't know if you can look at any of that. Wow, I wonder why. I was away from the keyboard for like a minute and a half, and as soon as I came back, at least that's when the enemies decided to attack. And I'm not going to be chaotic here, simply because I don't... If I'm Dalish, I'm going to help the Dalish. That's just how it works.
What? Who comes?
Who comes?
We were sent to find Witherfang. Bring his heart. Attacked.
Oh.
I
just want to have this as a side note. I hate Zothran. I can't stand that asshole. But you'll see why later if you don't know. The hunter's armor has all but been ripped to shreds. His bow is missing, but he still possesses a blood-encrusted blade and most of his arrows. Oh! Oops, I skipped that dialogue.
And Darren and Tisha
I meant to take his stuff, but that's okay.
Our
I want
scouts
to
saw
take
you
his
approaching and
stuff.
tell me you carry the
Dang
body
it.
of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
I can never find the... I'm so glad these headphones have a volume wheel, but I can never find where the volume wheel is. Because it's a little teeny tiny volume wheel. I am the company. Okay, so yeah, the volume wheel is at the back right by the pad on my ear. And I will instantly forget that next time I need to adjust the volume on these.
These are just as squishy as people. I'm off.
Whoa.
If you insist.
Okay. Audio's good. Perfect. Using my... As usual, I'm using my tablet as a point of reference for audio ticks that I can fix. Okay, and I do have... I don't know if my computer's gonna get here before... Or it might get here at the end of the week. Or early next week. So the chances of me having to reschedule anything this week is slim. I might have to next week. But, we'll see. I hope not too much rearrangement because next week is my birthday week, so... Next week on Friday, yeah. You still got an extra 6 days on top of that, so you're fine. Because my sister who moved to Australia, her birthday is actually only 6 days after mine. So technically speaking, we're not exactly a year apart, but we may as well be. We're technically only 359 days apart, but who's counting? Well, I bet you were. Who's counting now? There, let's put it that way. I'm also keeping very close track because it's literally 6 days after mine. And then my dumbass, I was like, my birthday's on Friday. I wonder when my sister's birthday is. Of course it's on Thursday. It's 6 days after mine. I thought her birthday was on Wednesday, 7. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. You don't need to send the money even on their birthday. I'm sure they'll be fine. So... I doubt they'll even notice or care, so you're fine.
Time for more practice. Yes.
I mean, maybe not. I'm gonna go with nothing, probably. In fact, they brought it up yesterday, they were just trying to make it different.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop at lunch, too.
I'm gonna go with you tonight. stuttering or is it the stream? Oops, I hit the microphone with my headphones. It doesn't look like the stream stuttering, it's the game. Okay, good.
As you wish.
I swear, it's the damn game. Or it's my damn stream. I should be surprised. This game does stutter a lot, so...
What manner of beast be thee comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree. And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Okay, yeah, because I just checked and my stream has no skipped frames, so...
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
Oh no, what an acorn. Why an acorn, sorry? I can't speak.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without
Please
it,
don't word
I
it that
am
way,
alone
sir.
indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Huh? That sound like I...
My
There's
wooden
a,
skin has some
riding
magic,
word.
see,
Or at least a lawnmower, sorry.
and part of it I can give to thee.
Probably... Yeah, I was gonna say probably our neighbors, maybe, too. There's a... There's a house way at the end that has a really big yard. That's probably where the riding was
so
coming
no harm would come to thee.
Maybe. I don't know.
Wilt thou then perform the task? Wilt thou save me, as I ask? Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Okay, now, the trick here is everyone passes out, and the person with the best willpower stays awake, and I don't know who that, I usually have a mage on my team, i.e. me, usually, so I'm usually the one that stays awake, but I don't know who has the highest willpower on this team. They've got 2 rogues and 2 warriors. Technically, Shale's a warrior. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
Now this is peculiar. Whoever this belonged to must have just recently abandoned it. We should be careful.
You get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Actually, I think that's just a regular lawnmower. Sounds like. Luckily, nobody on the stream will be able to hear it, because I can barely hear it. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so...
You know what I haven't heard all day?
Friendly.
A train. I have heard like no trains today.
I
and
want to do
hear
nothing but
I usually hear like 4 or 5 a day. Yeah, literally, I've been. Oh, hold on. takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. Yeah, I've heard no trains today. Meanwhile, yesterday, I was hearing trains out the wazoo. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I'm tired.
Wish I could have my blanket. Yeah, there's a cat on my blanket. Just get that last bit of dialogue. Whoopsie. Well, luckily she hasn't been bothering me as much as she was yesterday. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and... Whoops, I moved my chair in the weird spot. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
I find it difficult to move. We should leave this place at once, before we are frozen in place forever.
Oh no! Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep.
Your wish?
Zevron has the highest willpower.
Aha! Next time! I love this game.
Riveting stuff. Wow.
I suppose I should be dust by now. I thank it for its help.
Good to know, Shale. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
This was a demon that fed once on travelers and remained to trap more as they passed. Like a spider in its web. Creepy.
Oh boy. Okay, now we all have injuries.
Yeah. The waiting around part is awesome.
I feel you, Alistair. The waiting around part is awesome. And that's a gift for Zevron, but... now that I think about it, given the fact that I don't, like, ever get disapproval from Zevron, I think I can just give him the gift now. I'm probably better off just doing that. It's a gift for Zevron. It's the gloves, I do believe. Yep.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for? I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just...
Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these.
The leather was less
That
thick,
you guys
and
probably
it had
heard.
more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome. Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply
I have
given me
before,
a
you
gift before.
asshat.
Thank you.
You know those fancy boots you were wearing? Yeah, those were for me. And then he equips those, and I don't want you to equip those. Oh. Asshat. Oh boy.
Now this should be fun!
Da 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 da. All right. Excellent. Oh yeah, another thing to note, my brother came on Friday and brought me my webcam. So, once I have everything set up, I will, and I get my new computer. Like I said, I'm probably gonna rearrange my desk a little bit, put my tower on the other side, so that I can move my webcam and my microphone to the other side of the desk, which will make things easier. I have posted a picture. If you've seen my setup, it's definitely better to put it on that side, because I can actually also pay more attention to my actual big screen as opposed to my monitor. Not that I need a big monitor for Dragon Age, because... Really. Oh, to be fair, I am kind of used to playing it on big TVs, because I remember the first TV I ever played it on was... I'm pretty sure I had a wall-hanging TV at the time. Fairly certain. Why did you run up there, you little shit? Go back down! Thank you. And that very same TV, you know what we did the most on with that? We played a lot of Rock Band, because the track for the guitars, specifically the guitars, was burned into our TV. The portraits for Dragon Age Origins, these four on the side, were burned into our TV. And I'm pretty sure my sister was watching Lost. Yeah, it was Lost, and I'm pretty sure it was my sister watching it. My other sister, the older one. She's watching the DVD, and she fell asleep, so the menu was playing over and over for probably like 5-6 solid hours. So then we had the Lost main menu for the Season 1 DVD burned into our TV screen as well.
I am not the mindless beast
So,
I appear to be.
Dragon Age, Rock Band, and Lost. That would be a fun TV show, I tell you.
I am cursed.
Which reminds me, remember the Sims 2 Castaways? I remember that game.
It burns in me. I fled into the forest.
Might be able to find a copy of it online. If it's too expensive, I can also just legally find it online somewhere.
I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are Dalish. I am as well. Or I was. Until my change. Please, tell me. Have you seen my clan? Yes. Just scant days ago. So, you know what happened to us.
I do.
No, there's no time. Please, you must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband.
Oh.
He is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I will
Cat hair all over my desk.
bring it to him. Tell him I love him.
Ow.
Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you. I want him to be at peace.
Sad stuff. Sad stuff.
As a good man, please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is...
I'm shedding absolutely zero tears right about now.
Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. I will tell
Grade A.
what I know if you promise to end my pain.
Oh, wow.
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill
could be an ass, but she's Dalish, so I'll give her a pass.
Gods. Bless you.
Aw. Look. Ugh. Got it. Okay, oh yeah, and thankfully, I learned I can play Veilguard with the controller, because I don't like controlling with mouse and keyboard. I do not have coordination for that. I can play the first 3 Dragon Ages no problem, but given that Veilguard is the most game where you spend a lot of time in combat, like, how do I put this? You're the most involved in controlling the combat, is the best way I can word it. So, if I'm... Also, I tried with the mouse, and it wasn't working for me. I didn't like it. And then trying to sprint and use the forward button at the same time, I do not have the dexterity to do something like that whatsoever. I tried. I would give myself an A for effort. But yeah, like, I really like cosmetic mods, and that's the only mod all the mods I have for Veilguard are literally cosmetic mods that change colors of outfits. I don't even have different outfits for anyone. I don't... Oh, hold on. Oh, the air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Runes of warding are carved into the surface. Whoops. You want to do this because this is really good armor. Really, really good. Especially for someone like, a Templar with good magic resistance, or a dwarf. So, I think it's good for Alistair if you keep him as a Templar, or keep building his Templar tree, sorry. Oghren, because, well, he's a dwarf. And if your character was a dwarf, which the last time I played this game from start to finish, I was a dwarf. So, like Origin specifically. Champions are 2 willpower, 1 cunning. Berserker, which is 2 strength and 10 health. Reaver is 1 constitution, 5 physical resistance. Now, this is good. Like, the skills you can get for Alistair are really good here, but I always give him this. The champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. There are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. Wait, before I do that, how much strength is needed for Juggernaut? 38, okay. That's not bad, actually. I'll up that. Gotta get your constitution up, buddy, come on. Warcry, really good skill. Champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack with superiority. Nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check. But yeah, the only mods I have in Veilguard are cosmetic, so it literally changes the colors of all our outfits, or my outfits. I have a color mod swap for Emmeric's outfits, and I have a color mod swap for all of Lucanus' outfits. You can tell who my favorites are just from that. Oops. My tablet buzzed at me, so... There also appears to be a small cubby hole, I thought it said chubby hole, cubbyhole within the body of the trunk. It is filled with mud, twigs, and other debris.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
But I don't wanna. I'm gonna leave this. You get funny dialogue from Zevron, but
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a
I at
werewolf,
least want to
not a
get
spirit, even.
the
What are the
helmet
woods coming to?
from him.
Questions, questions, always questions.
So that
They
way
said
I
it was
only have to give
questions
away
that
one
made me
item.
mad. Well, it'll do the same
the
for
helmet
you.
and then
Ask a
grab the
question and you'll
acorn.
get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same.
I have to
Oh,
fight him,
I
but
do
that's
so
okay.
love to trade. Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first? Would you know a question if it was asked?
I should certainly hope so.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules? Come now. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Yeah, so you can trade him for the helmet and the acorn, so you don't have to fight him, or you can just trade for the helmet, leave the conversation, and then go grab the acorn from the stump, so you only have to give him one thing, which is what I usually wind up doing,
Let's see.
so I don't have to give
I'll
away too many
trade you
things.
an acorn,
The helmet is important,
a
by the
helmet
way,
I found,
for an item
or a
set.
book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda, hmm?
Nothing.
Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine.
I like
Goodbye.
the hermit, but, nothing personal, good sir, but you examine the cubbyhole once more. The smell from the small cave below is as foul as ever.
Nah! Don't you have any manners whatsoever? Were you raised by a rodent?
Nope.
No offense, but might I try?
I
I've
love
got
this.
a quick hand, after all. Ha, let's see. Oh, when was the last time I slipped my hand into some dark hole? I remember, long story
my
that.
God.
And there we go. It was definitely trapped. But I'm too awesome by far. Here's what was inside.
Woohoo! Free acorns.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't get away with this.
Free acorns for everyone. Got it. It's definitely the best way to do this. Dude, stop that. Hallelujah. I will take that, thank you, sir. And then, I think the next part of the quest, I just have to go back, because now I can't progress any further. Until I give this tree its acorn. But yeah, and then the last time I went through half of Origins on the PC, I had pretty much aesthetic mods, and I did have a mod that improves Zevron's romance scenes, but not relevant enough to stream it on the PC also. Again, I'm not good with dexterity and coordination when it comes to keyboard controls and mouse. And as simple as the controls in this game are, I don't want to embarrass myself quite that thoroughly. If I can use a controller, I will. Dragon Age 2, everyone had alternate outfits. Like colors for their outfits. And I had a mod that extended, because as He said the romances in Dragon Age 2 were kind of lacking, because you couldn't interact with them after you romanced them. You can kind of forget you romanced them, more or less. It's kind of like just added in as a side note, which is sad because a lot of people like BioWare games because of the romances. So anyways, I extended that so that when I could talk to Anders at the mansion, and he moves in Act 2, by the way, like he's supposed to. Because in that game, I'm pretty sure he's supposed to move in with you in Act 2, but he doesn't until Act 3 for some reason. And then you can talk to him and initiate cute little romance scenes. I think you can do it with all of them, I'm not sure, but I got the one for Anders for the mod, because
My
Anders is
acorn
my
is
favorite.
still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou
Because he's a
any
mage with a
news
tragic
for
past who
me?
loves cats.
My joy soars to new heights
And I love a man who's good with cats.
I am reunited with my seed.
Please stop
As I promised,
wording
here
it that
be.
way, sir.
I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee
Me
well,
and Alistair
my
were doing
mortal
coordinated
friend.
moves. I love it.
Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Pose. And with Inquisition, the mods I had were aesthetic mods. I did, for this last playthrough, so I could beat it on Nightmare on the PC, I did get a mod that unlocked all the schematics. And I also had a mod that cut down the time of some of the war table missions, because there's some that can take 15, 16, 17 hours. But luckily you don't have to play the whole time, because there's a counter for actual, like, because it considers the actual, like, world clock on your console, like your PC or your Xbox or PlayStation or what have you. So it just has to be 17 real-world hours that have to pass. You don't need to be playing for solid 17 hours, you would never get any of those missions done.
Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
I do. And the aesthetic mods I had were for Dorian, Cassandra, Colin, Lilian, and Josephine, I think. I don't think anyone else had any, because I only really cared about getting those ones. Especially Dorian,
You are
clearly.
sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by
But I do
and
not
allow
like
that to
hair-changing
happen.
mods. Or face-changing mods either. Come for Witherfang's heart. I have no intention of harboring
I do not
Witherfang.
believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned
Rude.
this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Ooh.
Yes.
Puppy. Why am I standing like that when I use a bow? Excuse me. Familiar warding runes are carved into this tombstone. Oops. It was the second one before, dang it.
I'm off.
I'm off. No, don't do that. I forgot what button not to. Oh no.
Now we play a little.
That is a very loud lawnmower. Holy moly.
Over with.
I can really hear it now. They must be in their
done.
backyard. Who mows their grass at like 6 p.m.? Yeah, but do mow your grass on the weekend, bro. But that's when people normally do it.
We are invaded! Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart! Fall back to the ruins! Protect
Do it on the
lady!
weekend. So people who want to have barbecues outside at 5 p.m. don't have to hear a lawnmower.
The werewolves live in an old ruin?
6 p.m.
I wonder if there are other treasures to be found here besides wolf droppings.
Or if we want... I was gonna say, if we want to be really specific, I could say, but it's 5:46 p.m. Stop mowing your grass.
It's just not 5:46 a.m.
I'm pretty sure there's a bylaw that says you can't make that much noise at
Did
5:46
the elves
a.m.
live underground, just like the dwarves?
I'm fairly certain there's a bylaw that says you can't make any sort of construction or loud noises until at least 7 a.m.
Now this should be fun. I'm off.
Well, I don't know why, because there's a lot of kids in the area, that's not the way to do it. There's a lot of kids and younger people here, so... Or it could be like my sister who says, wait, there's more than just old people who live there? Yes, yes there is. There's actually a lot of kids here. Yeah, I thought it was just a bunch of old people here. I mean, yeah, there's a lot, because it's an old town, but... there is more than old people here, trust me. You're not technically an old people. We're talking like retirement age people. That live in the hospital, and there's also a care home here. With a town of barely over 1,000 people. Yeah. When I moved here, the population here was 992 or something. Like, it was like not very high. And when I first bought this house, there was 16 houses for sale here. And within a year, there's 3. Because everyone just suddenly bought houses here. Because it's a small town, right? Small town living is cheaper than big city living. 4 of those houses were at 5 of the houses were actually on the same street. And within a year, every house that was for sale on this street sold.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. We didn't look at one of them. That was the one just down there. In the number before my house's block. I'm not gonna say the number of my house.
Moving on.
Yeah, blank 2. I'll just put it that way. Every house on this in this stretch had the blank 2 house for sale. Because apparently this was just the street to sell your house on last year.
It's done. Naturally.
And now there's 3 houses for sale here. 2 of them on Main Street, and I don't remember where the other one is. But I remember 2 of them are on Main Street.
Some manner of large creature lies ahead. Perhaps it will eat you.
Look now.
God, it's a whole ass dragon.
Crap, so simple to
Oh,
say.
sorry, dragon. It's not a dragon. Oh, well, it is a dragon. It's not a hydra. Spoiled it, sorry. Not sorry. Whoa, no! No! Stop! I forgot I could summon the spider. I should probably do that before I'm done. Come help me now that the fight's done, please. I think this section of the ruins, sorry, is very long. I have a hard time. differentiating my name with this name sometimes. Whoops. Ruin.
Success. Over with.
Not gonna be my co-workers and mispronounce my own name. Falandin, Friend of the Dead. I also love Falandin. If we're gonna do rankings on favorite elven gods, oh, I summoned the spider and it immediately goes away. Whoops. But anyways, I love June mostly because it's Valslain. Elgernon, love Elgernon.
One never expects
Falandin
really.
and Gillenane. Those are definitely like my top favorites. There's a lot of them. Oh, sorry, I can't forget Fenrirel. I feel like Fenrirel fans would flame me alive if I didn't say he was one of my favorites. But actually, he doesn't call himself a god, so it's different. You'll see what I mean when I get to the Nether Dragon game. Trust me. You'll really see it once I get to the last one. So if we're counting Fenrirel, I guess I'd like him more than Gillenane, I guess.
And done.
They're all kind of assholes, so... really. I can't give any of them pause. That's kind of what the Elven Gods are known for, sorry. Or being a bunch of assholes. Because we're gods and we're mighty, I guess. Right? Proud to us. We are mighty. Or something. I just really like June's Valslain. That's the only reason he's my favorite. See, Zebon has the best willpower, and his willpower is 18. That's so bad. I don't... Not really much else. Huh? Did you say something? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm going crazy. Clearly. Well... It's hereditary.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son. Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
You know what? I get behind that. So that right at 7 AM I can power up my lawnmower and just piss everyone off. Right at 7 AM. Right on the weekends. Not on Sundays though, because people are already up to go to church. I mean Saturday morning, 7 AM, power up my lawnmower and piss everyone off. Oh, I'm not going to church. I didn't like going to church before. True, true. The last time... Nah, that's fair. I'm fairly certain... When was the last time I went to a church?
Done, naturally.
Right? Principal of a Catholic school? I'm still struggling to remember the last time I actually went to a church. Because my dad's memorial wasn't... Yeah, because I was gonna say... My dad's memorial wasn't even in a church, because he was not religious. Yeah, I think so, because technically we buried my dad, and the after party, I guess you could say, was at a bar, because that's what my dad would have wanted. Him and his parents, like my grandparents on his side, nobody had any sort of We got drunk at everyone. And my grandma on that side died, my grandpa on that side died, and when my dad died,
Let's take care
I
of
got... The only time I didn't actually get drunk was on the Canada on this side. My dad's family weren't getting drunk, so... It is. So yeah, when I think about it, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was my grandma on my mom's side's funeral was the last time I remember going to a church. And that was... Yeah. I'm fairly... Yeah, that was, 8 years ago now? Yeah. 8 years ago in July. Because she passed away right before Canada Day.
Yeah, she...
Picked a really bad time, because you know what wasn't open?
Have you ever tried to plan a funeral on friggin' Canada Day?
Can't say that I have. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains... I can imagine. That contains what appears to be blood, fresh, and liquid, even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. The presence thinks quickly, bewildered. Finally, it decides that you are indeed real and not a product of its fevered imagination. I have a lot of those fever dreams. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name. It can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage, glittering in silver armor, but this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. There are no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness, a sense of being trapped in a mind that is only tenuously present any longer. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it, how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you: oblivion. Ooh, like Elder Scrolls? I almost pressed the wrong button. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Oh, the tag of my new shirt is making my back really itchy. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. My sister went through a playthrough as an arcane warrior. She said it was fun. I, however, have not been through this game as an arcane warrior. Now, the presence asks that you keep your promise, release it from its eternal prison. Nah. No, I won't place it on there, cause, again, it's Dalish. Doop. The last images of the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. But yeah, that's one class I have not played through. Like, I've used it for some of its skills, but I've never primarily played as an arcane warrior. My sister did, though. We'll do Might be good to get strength and dexterity up too, because when I... Excuse me. When I transfer it to Awakening, extra strength and dexterity are going to help. I'll actually do this. The ranger has learned to summon stronger companion animals. Animals are summoned by a master ranger are significantly more powerful in combat than their normal counterparts. So the next time I summon this giant spider, it'll be a better giant spider. Bigger, better. And then I can hear its creepy clicking of its feet. Even more. You know, when I'm playing without headphones, I can't hear the clicking it makes when it walks. See? That's what I mean. But since I've got these headphones on, I can hear the clicking very clearly. Realizing I do not actually have a giant spider.
I still remember my first battle.
Yeah, that'll do it. My mom, a baby cat, and a very large cat sleeping in a chair. Because my sister's cat is sleeping in the chair. And the other cat, the baby cat, has my blanket. Which I usually have with me. Oh, sorry, her blanket. Well, because I usually have the blanket just, like, even nearby so I can use it if it gets cold, but I can't. I mean, it certainly wasn't cold yesterday. There's no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one item stands out. A small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Yoink. The glass fractures at your touch. Whoops.
Going.
No, wrong spot. Got him. Did not miss. I just realized I do not have the rapid shot turned on. I haven't had it turned on this whole time. Oops. I'll take that, thank you. Codex updated. Care. Now the right way is this way. Have I missed anything so far? No. Okay, good.
Oh, never expected.
Why can't they get that pressure plate? No, don't walk on that. Walked on it anyways. And I'm fairly certain it was Zephyron that walked on that, so good sir, why? You're an assassin, how did you not see that trap? I don't know, man. What else? Oh, right, and... when I was playing, because I was initially playing Veilguard, once I got, I had to keep exiting the game, going back in, to keep making sure these aesthetic mods worked, how they looked, and all that. I got to recruiting Lucanus, but then my sister wanted to play. She's been promising to play Baldur's Gate 3 since the last patch came out for cross-compatibility. She's been promising me that since the patch came out on April 16th. And we finally played it yesterday. But then she was busy, so we got Gale. And that's as far as we got. She's like, well, I can build this class, but you're gonna want Gale on the team, right? I was like, okay, of course I'm gonna want Gale on. So... I can't remember what she was. Like buckler or something? I can't remember. I think she laughed because my character looks super hippie. He's got black hair and red highlights, piercings, and a funky tattoo on his face. And he's a drow and a warlock. Because I love drows and I love warlocks. And I said in my defense, drow warlock is my first class and it's kind of attached to it. Or my first playthrough, sorry. I just got attached. So who doesn't love drows, honestly? kind of think of it as like the Dark Elder Scrolls side. But slightly cooler. Actually, not just slightly cooler, they're just cooler all around. Really? Why do I feel like I forgot something? Oops, wrong button. I don't think I forgot anything, did I? I don't think I forgot anything. 'Cause I can never remember exactly where the puzzle to get the last bit of the Juggernaut armor is, or sorry, the third piece of Juggernaut armor. Because the last piece is way back in the forest.
Success!
Success. Yeah, I think it's somewhere... Is it over... I think it's over here somewhere. I think... What else did I get? I haven't been checking my pickups. So this is what I got when I traded the ring to the hermit. The metal of this helm was forged into organic vine and leaf shapes, so when equipped in a set with ancient elven armor, gloves, and boots, the character gains a bonus to defense. So I got the boots from way back in Lord of the Ring, which of course you can miss. I got the gloves from when I got the urn, and then you get the helmet and the armor here. Now, by the time you get all this armor, it's not super useful. Sometimes I equip it to Zephyron. It really kind of depends on my build that I have for him. Sorry, I just don't... I don't like the yellow effects around everything. Oh my god, my inventory's almost full. I don't think I sold anything after I was done that extra stuff. I feel like I missed. Why am I not doing this? I need to do it. Because this brings me down to the last area. Did I actually miss the part where I get the Juggernaut armor pieces? How am I forgetting this? It makes me feel like I don't know this game at all. I've been through this game probably close to 100 times. I think I wouldn't miss stuff like this. Although in my defense, I don't go through it quite as much as the other three. No, especially not Inquisition.
Over with.
And while Inquisition can take a while, I built up a rhythm with that game, so it's just a shade easier for me to get through that game in an actual decent amount of time, not 70 hours. See, why do I feel like I forgot something? Because I did! Oh my goodness. Whoops. Okay, so the water in the pool appears cool and clean, is refreshed from some internal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Take the jug out of the pool. It's made of clay and appears to be none the worse for its long submersion. Fill the earthen jug with water. You dip the jug into the water until it fills up completely. Leave the pool alone. And bring it here. The altar is plain and covered in a thin layer of dust. Numerous carvings cover its surface, but most are eroded beyond legibility. Most of the carvings are faded, and what little you can make out involves a scene where the honored dead is laid to rest inside a grand chamber. There seems to be some kind of process involving the altar before the body can be laid to rest. Most of the runes, are illegible. Okay, so you have to place it here. The filled jug is now on top of the altar. The earthen jug sits on the altar and is currently filled with water. No. Whoops. No, that's what I'm supposed to do. You kneel before the altar and pray, touching your forehead to the ground as depicted on the tablet, Feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. Take a single sip. You carefully take a sip from the water in the jug, then replace it on the altar. Take the earthen jug. You take the earthen jug. Nothing is on the altar now. Leave the altar alone. The water in the pool appears good. It's the same thing. Slowly spill the water of the jug back to the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters, its pieces falling into the pool. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, I remembered. I didn't remember where this room was, but I remembered the puzzle. For some reason, this puzzle just lives in my head.
Ooh, now it's fun.
Got him. Oh, now all 3 cats are in here. Which you'll finally decide to join us. Does not matter what you say here. Skipping that. About y'all can speak fluent Dragon Age Elven. That's it. There's not enough words. We don't know enough words. Dragon plate armor. I'll take that. Anyways, now we got the only thing missing, I'm pretty sure, yeah, is the helmet, because I got the gloves, the plate boots, and the Juggernaut plate armor. So, because I don't plan on really putting Ogren on my team, I will get him, trust me. But, I'll equip a different set of armor to him, not Kaelin's. I either keep it on Alistair the whole game, or switch Alistair's armor and just put it in storage. I can't believe I missed that. Because I thought, for some reason I thought I had come through that door when I turned the camera, instead of going back and checking. I don't know. Hold on. I should check this bow, because I got a bow. Falandin's Reach. Each are 7, tier 7, 34 dexterity. That one's got 2 damage and rapid aim. This one's got 3 damage and... oh, I don't need rapid aim equipped. I already... I already have it on the bow. 6 range critical chance, 3 armor penetration. See, that's how often I'm an archer in this game. I didn't remember that this bow had rapid aim. So I don't need the skill. Falandin's Reach. The longbow is named after the Dalish god of the dead, Falandin. None can escape Falandin's Reach when it is their time. Ooh. That's also why I love Falandin, because he's technically the god of the dead in Elven lore. I spaced out my words like that. Oh yeah, and for anyone who noticed my schedule for my stream this week, I do not have Pokemon on it. because the last time, when I streamed it last week, it was an absolute... It was not great. It was a shit show. So, I'm gonna take a break from it for a week, although I did play it a little bit off stream. I did some Terra battles, got some level ups, got some experience for some of these Pokemon, got some of their movesets to make, and I got what I feel is the moveset for the Iono battle, but we'll see how that works. We'll see. Sorry, Zephon. I don't even know where Zephon is. Oh, he's right there. Sorry, yeah, lots of the shit show makes it seem like... Have I really been playing Pokemon for as long as I say I have? Yes, I promise. But I'm not good at competitive.
There are so many things we could be doing.
And I don't play too much extra strategy, or extra strategically when I play Pokemon. I feel like I should try to play some more difficult, like more, games with like more difficulty curves. Like, not that dreaded R word Nintendo doesn't like.
Look now.
I might try to play some of those.
Yes.
Difficulty adjustment versions. Probably try out some of those on my own, just to try to get some practice in. I have done solo runs. I actually streamed one before. But it was a Pokemon Blue and I was playing with Persian. Excuse me. Who has stab critical hit. Stab always critical hitting slashes. So Persian's solo run's not that bad. Because for those who don't know, in Gen 1 moves, or say in Gen 2 or Gen 3, you read moves that say they have a high critical hit ratio. In Gen 1, they always crit. Or pretty much always crit. So... Slash and, like, Vine Whip, I think. Those are two that I remember off the top of my head, were Slash and Vine... or Razor Leaf, sorry. I don't remember if there's any more. I just remember those ones specifically. Oh, I have a long cutscene ahead, so...
Be at ease. We do not
Because
wish
how I
any more
plan on
of our
doing
people
this.
hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Parley.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on
Not
behalf
with
of the
me.
lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
Yeah, there's a lot of
She means
cutscenes,
you no
so...
harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
It wishes to speak to these creatures? What is the point? We've slaughtered our way this far. What's a bit further? Fine. Arguing with that logic will just give me a headache, I swear.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Whoa. Magical hair, my favorite.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you. It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Zathrian was a young man then.
Why was she not actually talking
He had a
there?
son
That's
and
weird.
daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself. Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
So the Dalish leader misled us.
Are you really surprised? You?
No, just trying to picture his little elf head squishing. Ah, there we go.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Are you really sure about that? So I could do the second option, but again, simply because I am in the Dalish Elf origin, I'm not going to. Because with this quest line, you can... This one pretty much has... kind of 3 endings, but this one is the best one. The one I'm going for. At least I personally think it's the best one.
I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Because you can kill all the elves, you can kill all the wolves, or you can do the option that I'm gonna do, which of course you'll see what it is. Shale approves. Okay, but normally you disapproved when I want to talk to the Lady of the Forest. Well. My cat snores so loud I can hear him over my headphones. Luckily, my microphone is not picking up the snoring cat. Still just a shade too far away.
And here you are already.
Hello, asshole.
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
I don't like this one. Can we not simply crush its head?
And I wish.
There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Yes, yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
Uh-huh, sure.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin? Oh, is that what the spirit calls herself now? And what does she want with me, if I might inquire? To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive.
Wouldn't mind taking a golf
You
club
do
to this guy's
understand
head and
that
just
she
hitting it.
actually is Witherfang? She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human. I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it. You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe, how we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered. And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk?
At least the other egg has redeemable things about him. You have nothing.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but...
At least the other egg is redeemable.
It has been many centuries now.
You're just an asshole.
Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Like, look at the way he walked in this room.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Oh.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished
blood magic
without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
No. The curse has a life of its own, though Zathrian's life depends on it. His death plays a part in its ending, however.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For
Calm
all
down,
your
sir.
powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
You see?
Calm
We
down,
must kill them
sir.
all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Yeah, see, I could do these two things, but I'm not.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Yeah, you tell him,
Then
Alistair.
you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Why am I walking that way? Whoa! This, I feel, is definitely the best way to end the quest, but...
Time for war.
Oh yeah, got a poison fire. Ooh. I should check what the other creatures
I haven't been
No,
this
no
hurt
more.
in... well, ever.
I cannot.
are. Saffron, please.
Cannot defeat you.
Finish it! Kill him now!
Oh, somebody please kill somebody.
No,
get into
Swiftrunner.
it.
We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it. Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame
Another
me,
long
Spirit.
cutscene.
I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
That was just that easy. Just slam his staff on the ground and boom, done. Oof. Whoa! Bunch of generic human models. Nice.
It's over.
I like the
She's
dude with the
gone.
handlebar mustache in
And
the back.
we're
The blonde
human.
one. That
I
dude
can
right
scarcely
there.
believe it.
The dude behind this guy with the dark hair.
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Nice mustache, asshole. I like how Shale's approving of all these good/neutral actions. You wouldn't think they would. Oops, almost spoiled Shale's personal quest. Yet you wouldn't think Shale would care quite so much. No wait. I wanna go... That way is the quick way out, I think. So I'm gonna go over here. Get some treasure. Put this here. Yoink. Thanks. I can't does it take me right to the Dalish camp, or does it take me to the forest? I kinda wanna go back to the forest so I can get that last piece of the Juggernaut armor. Cause, you know, I kinda want that Juggernaut armor. So I can give it to Alistair. Again, the primary warrior on my team, 90% of the time, will stay as Alistair. I always switch up my last companion, but I do tend to keep... Well, I always keep Zevron, and usually I keep Alistair because he's a tank. Because the only other... Because the dog is technically also a warrior class. Technically. So out of the... There's 5 warriors. There's Alistair, Ogren, Sten, Shale, and then the dog. So the only really tanky ones... Alistair's magic tank, and Shale's a good physical tank. Sten, you can build them that way, but I like to build them the way they're intended to be built. This is the tombstone of a Tevinter general. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. I'm gonna disturb this tombstone. One thing I've learned in my life, do not disturb the dead. Ow. One of my many life lessons. Can you stop that, please? Thank you. Oh, the tool shot's not gonna work. Why did I use this? Oh, I killed it! Woohoo! Give me that helmet. Gimme. Gimme. I want it. Thank you. Okay, now... Yeah, see my inventory? It's almost completely full. Oops. I think I have... How much strength does Alistair have? 36. Okay, I'll equip this ring to him temporarily. So I can equip this to him. Plus, I'm pretty sure... Well, I know there is another armor set you can get for Ogren that's really good. I think it's the... Or at least I recall it being decent. During the Orzammar quest, so... See, so now he's got... Item set bonus, which... does... When equipped in a set with the Juggernaut armor, boots, and helmet, the character gains a bonus to strength and constitution on top of all this fire resistance. So you've got 20 resistance to all the elements, plus 1 armor and 10 mental resistance, which is good for magic defense. So, like, look at that mental resistance. Well, his physical resistance is actually pretty good too. His physical one's good. Yeah, see, so he's really good, and Alistair's a really good tank. Never mind just a good companion all around. So, good, what's the term I'm looking for here? Good companion, good no, I wouldn't call him I wouldn't say he's got a good personality. Maybe. I've only actually romanced Alistair twice, I think.
Here comes
Maybe 3 times, but I think I'm only romancing twice, like from start to finish. Not like start a game with the intent to romance him and then just go through with it. Because his romance takes a little longer to start than Zephyron's. Although, to be fair, Zephyron's romance doesn't really technically finish until like the very end of the game. Because each character has like their arc for romance, and Zephyron's does not completely. Like you have to get all the truth for Zephyron's. And then doing a little extra part on top of getting all the truths. So his takes a long time. Now do Alistair's, Morgan's, and Liliana's? Maybe? I don't remember. Because I pretty much only romance Zephyron.
Right.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Also, to point out,
it has been a long time since the Danish
battle,
marched to war.
Elves are better
but
to have than the werewolves.
In the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Because each faction you help gives you X amount of soldiers for whoever you helped. Like, if you help the Templars, you get Templars. If you help the Mages, you get Mages, so on. The werewolves you get suck. I don't like them. And I think you only get like 5
to make enough equipment
or something. Like, you don't get very many.
Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find in the battlefield.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate? That is very generous of you. Masiranas.
Yeah, sure.
I see that you have not lost your Dalish roots in the time you've spent with the humans. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
Excellent. I almost have two in my inventory. 117 out of 120. Oof. Carvings, Valasleen, blood writing. Yeah, and then you kind of learn more or less that Valastleen's actually a bad
You have
thing,
returned.
but that's neither here nor there. You'll
Any
learn
chance
that
you have
in
news of
Inquisition.
Denala? You have news? Have you found her?
I won't get into that.
Are you certain?
Y'all will see later.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
Also, I'm fairly certain... Are his markings Fallon Din's, I think?
The Keeper.
Because I remember
told
liking
me
those
the truth.
markings, too. I think
Are
they're
you
Fallon
certain?
Din's, or close to them, anyways.
Oh. I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral. Fare you well.
Bye. And yeah, that's it for the quests here, because I actually finished the quest with the Hala. So I usually don't have a chance to finish that one, because you need a lot of survival to get it done, without having to kill the Hala. It's face it, I don't like killing the Hala.
I have a question for you, Shale. How does it feel to be a giant statue?
What a bizarre question. How else would it feel?
Well, let's see. Does it hurt? Do you feel like you've been buried under a pile of rock? Or do you feel nothing at all?
I have nothing to compare it to. How does it feel to be considered an inferior race when compared to others who are just as soft and weak as you?
Fine.
How very fragile it must be. One touch of its kind crumples, spilling liquid everywhere. No wonder they clad themselves in metal.
It takes more than just a touch, I'm sure.
I feel very solid and immortal. No putrid liquids to squirt out of me. Oh, no.
Ew, yuck.
Now that you mention it, I suddenly rather feel like a delicate mushroom.
No. That's nasty. First things first. What I meant was, first things first, let's go to Soldier's Peak, but apparently I want to go to the camp.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go to the Soldier's Peak first, not camp. Sensitivity, I swear. And how have I not run into Old Tegrin or Garten gotten the star medal yet? This is sacrilege. I want the damn star medal. And Old Tegrin. Where is he? My trusty sir, where is he? And yes, I do hoard things, even if I shouldn't hoard things. Things that I'm literally never going to use, but I feel obligated to keep them anyway.
What can I do?
Certainly. Keep that for Liliana. Oh, look at the inventory that's going around, or going down, sorry. Don't need that, I don't need that. I should probably sell the lesser ones. Don't need that either. There's so much stuff in my inventory. Wait, I don't need to keep that, why? Man. Woof. Happy bark. Barks excitedly and runs off. Barkspun comes running up to you with a tangled bar of woolen yarn. The ends are trailing in the dust behind him. Guys, my dog brought me a ball of yarn. Yep, tangled ball of yarn. Tangled ball of gray-brown woolen yarn. It is slimy from having been in the Mabari's mouth. Because that was a gift from my dog, I'll just store that. I don't know who this is for or that. A peculiar and rare, a single run of the spirit took color in what has optimistically been called the flavor of lyrium with the cask's bilge hoop. A sipping of whiskey, okay. If you value your innards. Okay, I didn't realize that was whiskey. So, that's probably not for anyone I have right now. So what's Alistair's approval looking like? Okay, you're all at max, so... I don't need to give that gift to Alistair. So I was gonna keep that gift to him. Who's this for? I feel like that's for Win, but I could be wrong. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's give that to Win.
Oh, marvelous.
Haha, I got it right. And this I know is for you.
Oh, how dear.
Ha ha ha.
Ask away.
Do any of you have anything
Of course.
to say? Oh.
You never asked?
All right.
If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then.
Dun dun.
How do you just tell someone that? Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
Oh no.
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
What if,
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? And for what it's worth,
rough
I'm sorry
going,
for not
Alistair.
telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
It was.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Huh.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It
Well, I
was
should talk to
when my
Wynne,
mother
huh?
died.
Whoopsie.
And this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Uh-huh.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think.
Don't particularly
One that
care.
brings peace and hope to the grieving.
I gotta equip a bow to you, so if you don't mind, could we hurry this up, please? Also, where did everyone go? Couldn't render everyone in a cutscene, but we can render those... Oh, there she is. Yeah, I'm skipping that, sorry. For anyone who cares, but I don't. Should have enough... You don't have enough dexterity for the bow. Okay, now you do. Dexterity, critical chance, constitution, nature, resistance, dexterity, damage hit. We'll just give you assassin. It also kind of seems fitting to give her assassin. That, that skill, I guess, and, sure. Anyways, I can't believe she didn't have enough. There we go. And she finally has enough. See, the bad part about Sten is, unlike the other companions, he can only get one specialization for pretty much the whole game. And, I usually make him Reaver, I think. Was it Reaver? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this I make Ogren Berserker. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reapers terrorize their enemies, feast upon the souls of the slain opponents to heal their own flesh, and can unleash a blood frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come near to their deaths. Now, Reaver in Veilguard, really, really, really good. Especially... especially if you're doing a nightmare run. Trust me. The Reaver revels in death, absorbing the lingering energy of all nearby corpses, each of which potentially partially restores the Reaver's own health. I was like, where did Liliana even go? You know what, I don't really feel like talking to you, Wynne. I'm probably not even gonna get Wynn's personal quest done, cause I don't really care.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
because unfortunately for me, I'm not really a... Oh, hold on.
Enchantment?
Unfortunately for me, I don't really like both of the mages in this game, which is unfortunate. I don't hate them, but I'm not a huge fan of them either. Can I actually see if I can get that for Alistair? I don't think you need extra there. So he's gonna have a lot of spell resistance. And then equip the electricity damage one to that. There we go.
If there's any...
Just get some of this stuff kind of out of my face. Okay, just making sure he had no extra stuff or nothing, so we're good. I keep thinking that says Fazzizzle. That's Fazzle. I think I can just move on to Orzammar. So, yay! Y'all get to sit with me and go through Orzammar. Hooray!
Yes.
Hooray!
Yes.
Indeed.
Also I forgot to level everyone up. Whoops. I always make her secondary one the Blood Mage. Heal doesn't really matter. They don't ever give her... she doesn't even use her base specialization, because I don't put it in her tactics. Because I don't like editing tactics. Because once you update it yourself...
You call?
Sure.
Again? Pirate Davran reporting for duty. Prepare to be boarded.
I didn't actually need to talk to him, so whoops. Sorry. But as I was saying, if you upgrade their tactics, and then you level up and get a new skill, it doesn't auto-update their tactics again. And I'm terrible for remembering to update tactics. At least in this one, in Dragon Age 2, I'm actually always on point because of how I build Anders. Hey, it's old Tegrin!
You have coins,
Friend.
stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount.
My
Fine
friend.
weapon and arms, dwarven made.
It's my friend. Thank you, sir. He's my buddy. It took me this long to get old Tegrin. I always get him right at the start. Although to be fair, my one sister, when she was playing this, she didn't get old Tegrin until... I'm pretty sure she already had all the treaties before she got old Tegrin. It was insane. I always get old Tegrin like right away.
You hear about this son of Merrick, some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. We're supposed to be impressed.
If our Lehman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why R. Lehman is complicating things. I thought he would...
Wah wah. Oh yeah, so for the second part, you have the choice for a certain part to...
Vieta,
you have to have Oghren.
this land is
I'm
held
gonna
in
have
trust for the
Zevran,
sovereign dwarven
Oghren, and
kings.
Shale, and you'll know
I
why.
cannot allow entry at this time.
King
Alistair won't be
Loghain
joining me for
demands the
last part of
allegiance
this
of the
mission.
Desher, or lords,
Well,
or whatever you call
last
them
part
in
of
your
Orzammar,
assembly.
I should say.
I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon,
Politics.
we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden.
Also wanna know
They're
why I
sworn
love
enemies of
Orzammar?
King Loghain.
Politics.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may
Woohoo.
pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the
You're a
name of
foreigner
King
too,
Loghain, I
asshole.
demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
I'm so scared.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Oh. King Endrin Iduken. Yeah. Another reason I don't like Orzammar, because I don't really like politics.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We
Stuck.
prefer that outsiders not witness our
paragons of your the best of their ancestors.
Oh, I barely had time to turn off my microphone with that sneeze. Ugh.
I haven't eaten in days. I haven't eaten in days.
Oh, I was gonna give you a coin.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you were carved like
Fuck Bronca, by the way. Not
So tell
literally,
me,
figuratively.
Was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready.
Yeah, I don't care, sorry. Oh, what's this? Drama? I live for drama.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Whoa! Ooh! Rip. Well, that looks like it hurt.
I won't have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sort of fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Huh. Alright, anyways, I love talking about politics to strangers, so that's why I love this quest
Greetings,
line.
and welcome to Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, what was I saying? Right.
Don't care. But you can buy some gifts here, so that's also important. The only important one is that one.
You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful.
Wow.
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Whoa.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Caste. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister
Wow.
Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
I did.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Aw. Get out of my way.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
And I cannot remember how many there are, but there's a lot of nugs. Little weird bunny rat looking things. I think they're actually kind of cute.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar.
I will take that, thank you. But yeah, I remember there was one time, and only one time in all the years I've been playing Dragon Age, that I've ever done Orzammar first.
A new offensive is required
I did it
against
before the
Darkspawn,
circle, I
says
did it
Lord
before the
Vader.
urn. Technically I did Redcliffe, but I hadn't done the circle, I hadn't done the Brazilian Forest, I hadn't done anything but Radcliffe. I hadn't even gotten the urn. Never again. Never, ever again.
The assembly is in session.
Snore.
Your mind has gone
Let's
to
try to
dust.
still hear that cat over my
Pass it
headphones.
writ. Half our houses would
He
go
snores
broke
so
without
loud.
the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Dashers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
I don't like votes.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Warsaw. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Now, there's upsides to siding with both. Oh my god, cat. I can hear...
Your cat.
No, it's not.
Was that baby?
Baby's right there.
Oh, I didn't see baby there. I thought it was just these two.
No, H.O.'s... I woke
Oh,
H.O.
I
up.
didn't see baby over there. How did I miss him? I don't know.
Because he's curled up in a corner. It's like, I'm fairly certain I've never heard H.O. snore that loud. I mean, she is still a cat, so... Okay, so there is upsides to siding with both, especially when you consider, so going through the Dwarven noble origin story, you get a bit of background on Balin and Harrowmont, but I usually side with Balin. So, I'll actually side with Harrowmont this time. But yeah, if you do the Dwarf Noble origin story, you get a lot more insight to this part of the story.
Second to
Dwarf
Lord
Noble
Harrowmont,
is extremely
King
important to the
Endrin's
story
own choice
here.
as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not
Dwarf
in a
and
better
human
position
nobles
to help.
are the most important, the plot as a whole. Especially human noble. I know, shocking. Important humans, never.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be
Well,
honored
I mean,
to meet you.
I've already seen him,
Unfortunately,
so...
we've
Why
already
not
caught
meet
more than
him,
one of
please?
Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Yep.
So if we go to town or to the city, we have to go back. What's the deal?
That's a generous offer.
Yep.
If you mean it,
sure do.
You might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
Oh boy.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience? I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an
That
Antivan.
dagger emitting fire
Then
is
you agree to
very
fight in
distracting.
Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons.
Although I'm
Talk
fairly
to the
certain the
proving
last
master
time I
and tell him
streamed,
you're
I did
entering
side
Lord
with
Harrowmont's
Harrowmont.
roster. The key
Like
fighters
the
we
last time I
lost were
streamed this,
Guidon
but
and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers
usually I do
behind
side
the
with
ring.
Balin.
And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me
Although it is
again,
easier to side with
I'm awaiting
Harrowmont.
the Tapster's Tavern
And
off
quicker.
the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
And also, one less trip into the deep roads, and one less trip is worth everything. Trust me. You'll know when we get to the deep roads. Fuck the deep roads.
Thief!
Thief!
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we
Whoa.
been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head.
I can do a decent
Almost
amount
like
of
he
these
took
Origin
pride in
side
being
quests too.
castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Whoa. And you I can talk to...
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really
She
help.
just looks
I
like Dagna,
don't know the libraries
with a
very
slightly
well.
less
I'm just
brown
doing some
nose,
research.
the same hair color and hairstyle.
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's
Orton?
ruins, somewhere in the
Nice.
deep roads. A Grey Warden?
Wow.
Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could.
Wow.
Maybe now that you're
Nice.
looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Aww. Okay, not gonna talk to that guy yet, because I don't think he can do anything for me right now. Get that. Any extra experience is good experience. Nice. Alistair leveled up.
It's done.
Search for the true prophet. Search for the true prophet. This tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage and not the Maker's chosen. It seems this book was saved from a fire at some point.
Naturally.
Let's not talk religion. And praise the humble nug. Let's up your constitution a bit, sir. And rally is also a really good skill. The champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense. While this mode is active, when coupled with motivate, the attack bonus increases. So these last two are passive, and these two help these skills. Rally is a very good skill in every Dragon Age game. But yeah, I was talking about tactics before, because the only companion in all 4 games, the only one whose battle tactics, because there's not really tactics in Veilguard, but you know what I mean.
That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
Funny, Alistair. But yeah, The only one where I consistently edit their battle tactics is the second one, and it is
Legion
Anders.
of the Dead Warriors,
Especially if I'm a mage, because the way you can build Anders.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont.
Normally, I make him a defensive mage, but you can make him an offensive one too. It's harder to make him an offensive mage because he kind of has the equivalent of blood magic, but not really, so you gotta be careful. Again, you'll see when I get to Dragon Age 2. Because I'm going to be a mage in that one.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
And I will probably be an offensive mage, so Anders can be defensive.
I pay my expenses. What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy.
Yeah, last time I went through it from start to finish, I played it on Nightmare mode, and I was a healer, so I switched myself to offensive this time.
My store! Please!
Not my store.
Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money. Jarvia's
Not my goods. Anything but my goods. Well. Nice.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something. Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Sure.
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
I think I'll be alright.
Allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you
Actually,
a
my
target.
armor looks exactly like
So
yours,
if you
sir.
want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
I think the Dwarf Commoner origin story ties a lot into this part with Jarvia.
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
You tell him. Hold on, just gotta plug this in. One moment. No. There we go. Alright, whoops. I forgot I had that on
Ancestors,
Morgan.
bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
I believe you. Wait, no. Oh, wait. I do not need to hoard any of this stuff, but that's okay. Also, I'm fairly certain the gems are supposed to be like good gifts for Shale, but I don't know if it's like bugged or something, but can't actually give them to Shale as 10+ gifts, so...
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why?
Wah, wah.
Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company?
Yeah, I don't like that conversation.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
That's what I do. It's my
So
job.
you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Be quiet.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Just realized my stream overlay is not where it needs to be. Bear with me while I fix that. Okay. Fixed it. Does this guy have any gifts?
Topsiders? The more cracks in the...
He does, but I don't think any of these are really relevant. At this point in the game, it kind of seems pointless to get people... They're really... or to get... It seems kind of pointless to get them gifts that aren't like the really good ones that you can buy. What's this? Strength, dexterity, stamina, generation, combat. No, I'm good. And I will...
You call?
No.
Yes.
I don't. I'm actually trying to do this, Saffron. At that point up. Excellent.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Ugh.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister.
That's something
I'm petitioning to open
not
a chantry
rejoice in,
in
sir.
Orzammar. The Shaper controls changes in Orzamar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that.
Of course you were.
I can see the Maker's hand on your
Jackass.
shoulder,
Ugh.
guiding you always. Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
It's a nug. Ugh. Not big on that. Not big on that type of
Let me
religion
guess.
talk.
This is where the poor people live.
Wow. I figured that out.
I wondered.
It's funny.
So I'm not even gonna summon my creature because I have to keep moving and entering areas right now. And I guess I'm gonna try some of the other creatures to see what variants I get. Because there's different variants of each of these creatures, so we'll see.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Huh.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin?
Sure.
Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I like what I hear. Like what I'm hearing, sorry.
Human kings, you know. They make these ridiculous laws.
Humans make ridiculous
Like about
laws.
who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love.
Uh-huh.
No law should regulate that.
Uh-huh.
The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity?
Right.
I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns.
Only
you
50.
can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying.
Uh-huh.
And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Ooh.
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say...
Out of sight, oh.
Just around the corner.
So I will be leaving to do that before I finish this storyline.
What do you want, Warden?
What do you
You're out of
want?
your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in?
Whoa.
You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
How rude. I need that to finish my side quest. How rude. Give me that. Hello, idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
I'm gonna fall. I'm a fall.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back.
My dog.
Used to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Huh.
Don't fall into the sky when you go... Yes?
Oops.
Why someone like you, Hank? Don't fall into the...
Oh, those little nugs okay?
Spare a bit. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son.
Uh-huh,
He's
sure.
sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is casteless, as is he.
My microphone 'cause
I
the
used to
cat
be a
bumped
miner,
it.
but my parents
Go
stripped
figure.
my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I
Oh.
agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Don't lift the Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. Yahoo! Yeah, you do have to come back here later, so that's why I'm gonna do this part of the Lyrium trade deal side quest. Seems kinda weird to leave and then come back just for that quest, but... Also, I had time, but didn't get around to playing this off-stream, because I spent most of my time playing Oblivion off-stream. Oops. And some Veilguard, because like I said, I bought that, because I was like, you know what? I have a PC that can run it, and it's on sale. Only $34.99 Canadian. And I bought it when the game first launched, so that's a steal. All things considered. Oh, I should have, done the thing. Oh well. I forgot to do the Dagna stuff first. Oops.
You're awake.
Sorry, Dagna. Morgan, really?
It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us.
Saw us.
What does that mean?
Saw us.
I think... Wait.
Guys,
Did you hear
it's
that?
Saurus. Wow. Oh no! They're everywhere! Help! Help! You know what, just for the lulz I'm gonna do this, just to see something. Or not, I guess. Fine. Rude.
You... Lethaline!
Oh my god.
Don't come near me! Stay away!
Come back.
Don't look at me! I am sick!
I forgot this happened. Oh.
The song in my head, it calls to me. He
Only when you're
sings to
doing
me.
yourself. And it makes me sad.
I can't stop it! Don't want to hurt you, Lethaline. Please, stop me! Too far! You cannot help me!
Oh, man.
I'm so sorry, Lethaline. Never wanted this.
Who was that? Tamlin. Then he was the one who was with you when you... I'm so sorry. This is what happens when the taint is left unchecked. It's better for him to have it end. It was a mercy.
Darkspawn tax collectors. Yeah, I forgot this happened when you do the Daily Shop origin story, and it makes me sad. So sorry, Tamlin.
Ask away. Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call
Saw
it.
us.
Could have
It
just been
saw
my
us.
imagination, I suppose. What do you think? You know how some people want to be right all the time? Me, not so much.
Me
I
either.
guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Dun dun dun. Well, that's dangerous. Anyway, I actually kind of wanted to go to the tower.
Yes.
Yes.
Not do that emotional bit there. Thanks. And I don't know why the game does this. It used to not do that when I brought my whole team. And then it exits out and then I have to go to this area through the map instead of how I'm supposed to do it, which is just automatic.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Does this guy actually have anything else? See, I could smell I could smell the smuggled lyrium to this guy, but I'm not going to. Sorry, sell the smuggled lyrium. I mean, he told me not to take it out of the box, so I probably shouldn't. Just puncture the box. I don't think that would go over well. True. If I punctured the box, I wouldn't be breaking rules. Because, you know, the only ones that can handle raw lyrium are dwarves, so I probably really shouldn't even puncture the box to sniff the lyrium. I don't know. I meant to say so. I'm just trying to help, man. If you want to smell it without taking it out of the box, just poke a hole in the box. Problem solved. Easy.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that.
You
You'll
think?
settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Handshake is good.
Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes, yes, I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
You could do this, but I don't think he lets you do the 75, so I'll do 60.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. If I had
If
children,
anything, I think
they'd
he
be
does
starving.
65 instead of 60.
But I don't, so here's your gold. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics.
Right?
Always causing trouble.
Politics.
How is the situation now? Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery. I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment.
Your nose is
No
not
point worrying
textured
about the
properly
next.
at all, sir.
Goodbye, then.
just lives in the cabinet. Sure. So yeah, you give that guy 40... You can give that guy 40 sovereigns, and this guy gives you 60, so that's 20. And then you can... He pays you extra, so I think he can give you an extra 20, maybe 30 or something. So you wind up making 40 or 50 sovereigns out of this whole thing, so it's not really that bad of a deal. It's just a little out of the way. Especially if you don't know exactly who this guy's talking about, then it's kind of not really worth your time. My god, all I can hear is the cat snoring.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
Mr. B?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, but that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll...
Oh, he looks cranky now. Let's go to the party camp. And I gotta give all these gifts away because I forgot about them. And after I was excited to talk to old Tegrin, I think that's your gift.
How dear of you. Thank you so much.
I don't know who this gift's for.
Why, thank you so much.
Well, not for you.
Unexpected. Thank you.
And that was not for you either.
What have you there? A mirror?
Whoa.
You could not know it, but I possessed something
very
similar long ago.
Whoops.
I stole such a mirror from a village.
Because you can actually have a conversation with Morgan about this.
At my carelessness.
I forgot.
She destroyed it, much to my dismay. It
No.
is incredible that you found one so like it.
Whoa.
I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift.
I'm trying to get comfortable
It is most
again.
thoughtful.
I poked the cat
Truly.
with my foot and now I can't get comfortable again.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, and he left. Well, now I feel bad. Oh, he's eating, I think. Is that what I'm hearing? Yep. Okay. Then I don't feel so bad. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch, munch. Ooh, what's this? Whoa.
Never any shortage of meat.
Oh, this. Yeah, whenever you beat or get one of the treaties, you have to do one of these fights when you're traveling overworld. Different fights depending on who you sided with. Oh yeah, speaking of cats, I remember, okay, so last night I put on a video, helped me fall asleep, shut the lights off, laid down, and I was like dozing off, and all of a sudden I heard this loud thud. And then the fountain that we got for the cats started making a weird noise. So let's check on it. The baby cat, or Lucarian, she, because of where we have it, she was running, and then she took a turn and kicked it and knocked the, what's it called? Pump. Yeah, that's what it's called. She knocked the pump loose, and when she did that, she screwed everything up, so I had to take apart the whole damn fountain
So, Shale,
and put it back
when
together.
you were standing there all that time,
And it took me about 10 minutes.
sleep.
I have no need to sleep.
Well, woke up my cat too, woke up Heicho. Heicho was in like a dead sleep. And then of course the second I got up to fix it, Heicho, well now suddenly Heicho's thirsty. So then she sits there and she's waiting and waiting and waiting, and the second I put it together and walk away, Heicho drinks.
I hear that if the
for like
spectators
5
don't
seconds.
approve of a match's outcome, they rush the field and kill the fighters.
She was passed
Look,
out
I already
until
told the proving master I
fountain broke.
withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Huh.
that sounded genuine. If you
Suddenly
weren't
knew her
looking
life was
for
coming
me,
to an end
do me a
without
favor
water.
and pretend I never said anything. I am, so if you're not here to... How do you know who I am? Look, it's just, when I was
Oh.
younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Scandalous.
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but... I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
What, being blackmailed? Sure, I know what that's like.
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Oh.
You'd do that?
I guess.
I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Whoa. So, you don't have to do this, but I always do. Also, I realized I put Shale on my team, not Morgan. Whoops. Yeah, with the Deep Roads part of the quest, you can bring whoever you want, but I always bring Ogren, and then in the last part you have to bring Ogren. That last part, instead of bringing Alistair, I'm going to bring Shale, because bringing Shale, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can unlock Shale's personal quests, if you bring them into the Deep Roads with you.
You new in the fights?
I
I don't remember seeing you before. Far be it from me to tell you your business, but you might want to take a closer look before you jump into local politics. Were I you,
I would know.
I'd follow my example. Resign and let Harrowmont fight his own battles. I'm Guidon, by the way. It's been a pleasure. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source, Lord Harrowmont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
Whoa.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
You tell me. Oh. Saying something. It said I was disconnected from Twitch, but I'm not.
Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Harrowmont. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face.
And I
Maybe
certainly
you're right.
wouldn't either. Nope,
I'm
not
just
me.
a warrior.
I
I've
didn't
always
just
tried
lie
to
to
stay
your
out of
face.
these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his
Whoa.
own gain, I'll...
Calm down, sir.
Maybe I will at that.
Yeah, so you don't have to, but I feel like I should do this. In my first ever playthrough, I sided with Balin, but in my second one, when I sided with Harrowmont, I didn't know you could actually do all this extra stuff, even though I was told I could. I was not very good at this game.
And done.
In my first few playthroughs, it was terrible. My first few playthroughs are awful. I'd rather not speak of them. But I had Liliana still in her Chantry Sister robes, Alistair in regular leather armor, and it was terrible. I don't want to remember that.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to.
No.
Just...
No.
Thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Whoa.
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the Provings. Thank you again, friend.
Nice. Okay, and now...
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or
Rude.
were you here to take part in the fight?
Well, what does it look like?
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king.
I haven't.
Let me just put you into the schedule
I have
here.
no choice, bro.
Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
Yeah, my name's such a mouthful.
We actually have an opening in the first
right?
round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like
My
to
favorite
hear.
is when I name myself
I will warn
Cat,
you, though.
and he says
this
it's very
is your
hard
last
to pronounce
chance
that
to
name.
make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Impressive.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Fight, fight, fight.
Not enough!
Get him, get him.
All right, I'm game.
It did not sound like he said I'm game.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Yes, he did. I thought he said I'm gay, but he said I'm gay. Whoops.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
True. No.
Excellent.
As for me, my
Let us
character
go.
actually is, so that's kind of the difference.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious
like
duo, the Warrior Caste Twin Terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, the Aja and Rukja.
May the stone honor
you fall. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
You know, he could have said something different, seeing as two people here fighting me. How rude.
If you insist, I'm Take that! Oh!
Come on. Thank you. That.
The winner is... Well, that was an exciting
No, that reminds me. I did the whole arena
and you took them both
side
easily.
stuff in Oblivion.
Are you
That's what
ready
I
for your
did
next
today.
opponent?
Some of my spare time. My sister told me it's super easy. Turns out it is.
Excellent. Let us go.
It didn't even take me half an hour to do it.
This is a glory proving.
Turns out they
fought
lied. No,
under
they
the
did not.
eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar
I took their word for it
to
when they
honor
said it was
the
easy, and
memory
turns out
of
it
King
actually
Endrin.
was.
Paramount's champion has held the
They did
field
not
so
lie.
far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters?
No.
We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her
I
worth
already
to
beat the
Paragon
story, and I was
Ashdith
like,
the Grey by
I
cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin
Oh, and
by
next time I
fighting
stream it,
in
I
his
know how to
name.
finish the Daedra hiding side quest, so that's cool.
First warrior to fall is
So that'll
vanquished.
make the next stream
Fight!
of it much better. I never got this. Ow! Rude, how about I do that? Ah.
I'm
Anyways, I never ever got this much in. I never had this much interest in playing it. Like, I finished playing Oblivion and I immediately want to keep playing it more, but I can't play.
Grey Warden!
I struggled to play video games for 10, 11, 12 hours a day. That's what stream day where I did do it. I had to take a break in the
Silent
middle.
Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I can't solidly play one single video game for 12 hours at a time. I have to take at least an hour break in the middle.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving.
Yeah, sure.
Fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be
I
declared
don't
victor.
usually use my companions for this. I
Fight!
just choose these two.
Yes.
Seems fitting. Yeah, before I got these glasses, it was painful to play video games for another 5 hours because my head would always feel like it was about to explode because of the strain on my eyes.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Even with my normal glasses. So I had to get
Wojciech Ivo is
prescription
one of the
blue light
best this
filtering
arena
glasses.
has seen, Warden. Aramont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
But they were on sale with this frame. Between the frame, they transition, and their blue light filtering, it was only $85, which is how much it cost for my two pairs before, because I had a 2-for-1 sale on my other pairs. So I have 3 pairs of glasses.
This is a glory
and I only spent
proving.
$160.
Fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin.
3 pairs of glasses.
Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Eoten Iduken has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrimont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
Fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Fight, 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 fight. Okay, everyone but me wound up getting stunned. Nice. Excuse me, sir, I'm kind of busy. Ow. Taste my steel. Taste my bow. This is riveting stuff, I tell ya. Or should I still get back here? Jackass, get back here. Got him. Wahoo! Okay, stop.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship?
You best not deny
And
it.
it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion
Those other two aren't
of the
even looking
Proving,
in this
who
direction.
has shown that
I
the
helped you.
ancestors favor Lord Harrimont.
Nope.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city
again, so
and
fine.
your order.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Alright, it's this way. Can't remember the way out. There's the way out. Hello, who are
This
you?
deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business, unless you want to make a few coins.
Ooh.
Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
Ooh, I can give this to you instead of turning it into some asshat? Sure.
Sensible. I think you'll find that gold is a fine remedy for whatever outrage the Shaper might have imparted. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks. 2 sovereigns and 30 silvers. I'll take it. Now, I gotta go talk to Rogek. But before I go talk to Rogek, I got other stuff I have to do first. I'm not really hurting for sovereigns because I sold the Reaper's Cudgel, so I'm fine. But it's good.
So, are you a very religious man, Alistair? I'm curious. I believe I heard you say you were raised in an abbey.
Whoa.
I was raised in a castle. I was schooled in the abbey. As far as being religious, I don't know. Not especially. What about you? Not in your line of work, I expect.
Why do you say that? I happen to be quite devoted in my way, as most Antivans are.
Truly? But you kill people for money.
And I ask forgiveness for my sins from the Maker every chance I get. What manner of monster do you think I am?
But you ask forgiveness and then you go right on with your sinning.
The Maker has never objected. Why should you?
I have no idea.
Well, there you go. Perhaps you ought to think about asking for a little forgiveness yourself, huh?
Oh, you've got a point. Dum da da dum.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to...
Sell Rocca.
You're the best, right? You're the... trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend. There's a couple of nugs. Sorry, a couple more nugs I can get. I think I missed one that's over here. I think there's one over here that I missed. Yep. And I remember one more for sure. That one's over by the deep road, so... Oh, oops. So I'm not too worried about getting that one right now.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Whoa.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once
Rude,
mine.
sir.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing?
That
she knows
thing?
what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Excuse me, sir. Women are crazy like that, but what can you do? Jesus.
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought.
Really?
Look,
What gave that
just
away?
tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Jeez, dude, come on.
They're everywhere. I can't take... What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
No.
They follow you. Once you are in the
Oh,
story,
no.
they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my arse. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Bye.
I trust
Have a
Vala,
good day,
champion.
sir.
I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must
Well,
thank
because
you
it
for
was
bringing
me,
both Liesel
so of
and
course it was
Bidon back
amazing.
into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready,
Not with
Lord
Harrowmont.
Harrowmont will see you now.
Harrowmont, sorry.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting
So
you.
technically, the Orzammar quests are broken into 2 different quest lines, but it's pretty much just do both of them at once while you're here. Because there's this whole beginning part, and then the deep roads. They're actually 2 separate parts of this quest. They're not all the one that you have to do. Like, you don't have to do both right away, is essentially what I'm saying. Just jog me a bit, and then you can take a break and go do something else.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrel Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of 3. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Yeah, if you're a dwarf noble, you're that middle son who doesn't get executed. Because it's something that sticks in my head, but when I played as a dwarf, I was a dwarf noble.
Balin resents me because I did not believe
yeah, you're the middle son if you
I
are a
wanted
dwarf
a full
noble.
Investigation, a trial.
The eldest dude always dies,
reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. A Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia?
Sure.
The criminal carter she runs? I'm glad you're so eager.
I'm not.
If you help
I just
me
know
shut
what you
her
want me
down,
to do,
we can show the
asshole.
Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town.
Because I'm doing all the work for you
edges of the
guys.
city where no one lives but casteless and criminals.
I just
If you
wind up
would
doing
help me in
everyone's work
this,
for them.
it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends you troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
But yeah, I should, well, for one, I should save it. And if I go to load, and then I switch characters, yeah, look, dwarf, male, dwarf, noble. That was my last character I did. Like a full playthrough of. I started one character after that, but I never finished him. Because that was my... Or did I... No, wait. I started the Dwarf Noble. Oh no, sorry. I finished that Dwarf Noble and then I did another character that was my Nightmare run. And then I started another character I never finished. That's what it was. Because this is an old character, and this character is also an old one too. Yeah, I forgot I started my Nightmare Run character after my Dwarf Noble. I thought it was before for some reason. Brain fog. Whoops. I get those brain fog moments a lot. Don't mind me. I'm gonna think about it. I think it's probably better I take Sheo because this part with Jarvia sucks.
A
we go.
Motherfucker the warden. Balin will not allow it.
Got him. I should probably, when I do that healing title, I should probably summon one of these creatures. Ow! Hey! Excuse me. Excuse me. Rude. I'm just trying to walk through the streets, and I just get attacked by a mob. Just another day in my life, I guess. This guy again.
Well, if it isn't my new best
Hi,
friend.
sir.
You make it to the tower yet?
You make it to the tower yet? You make it to the tower yet?
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now,
I got business
that was 10
here, sir.
sovereigns we agreed to, right? Right. Just
okay, yeah, you can
testing.
get...
If you weren't paying attention, I know you didn't need the coin, right?
So, essentially, because initially it was 50, then I knocked him down to 40, then I got 60, so I got 20, yeah, I got 40 sovereigns from that whole deal.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you.
Excuse me.
Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Rude, asshole. What do I have on Shale, actually? Shale's got the flawed, so I should probably upgrade Shale's stuff. Because I haven't upgraded Shale's stuff yet. Whoops. Does this guy have... No, he's got that remarkable amethyst, which I could give to Shale.
You're back.
Whoopsies. No. Give those back. Those are mine. Yoink. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure those could be good gifts for Shale, but for whatever reason, of course, Dragon Age being Dragon Age is bugged.
Well,
this
look
lady.
at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Oh.
What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Whoa.
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid.
I think Barat's the important one in the
Carta
Dwarf
members
Commoner
all
origin
carrying
story.
these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them, so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Whoa.
Can't help you there, Salrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight.
Real tight.
How about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Woohoo.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
I actually have a life outside of helping you, so...
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did.
I did, damn it.
Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story,
I'm sorry, her
my
lips
son
are
would grow
massive
to
and it's
manhood
very
and pledge
distracting.
himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
I think she did. A very massive bee.
Well, look what we have here.
Yeah, right?
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble.
I just get rash when I get stung by
Congratulations.
bees.
You found it.
Really bad rash.
No more
Oh. Whoa.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet
I'm
bloody
better than
stone,
you.
look at them all.
Hoo-hoo.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the
Much my
wall of the
chaotic
third
playthrough,
house on
but,
this row.
oh well.
Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting you again, so...
Really? Oh,
I
thank
just don't
you.
want to fight you again.
You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless
Huh.
you.
Bye. Thanks for the help.
Success.
Success.
You call?
No, I don't. Stop.
Not naturally.
God damn it. Whoa! And then I gotta go use it on this door. The door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. The door unlocks. Whoa! Neat. Okay, so I could summon the bear, but given all the tight spots here, I'm just gonna summon the wolf companion, see what you look like. Puppy. Puppy. I summoned a puppy to help. Puppy. I like how Hazel and Baby just swap spots.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
What's
that? Whoa, no! That's a portrait for the... Okay, looks so weird. It might be kinda hard to see if you're not super close to the screen, but it looks weird. Wait. Is everyone still a higher level than me? How rude. Should be your cunning a bit. I think that should help. Whenever a backstab deals enough damage, the assassin was riddled with bleeding wounds that inflict additional damage. Yeah, see, this is why I want to up his cunning a bit more. Woohoo! Yahoo! Okay, so no matter how many times I go through this place, it always confuses me, so bear with me.
Going. Oh, look! It wants to fight! Look now.
Yeah, I was not gonna have enough time to get there before these dipshits walk through the trap, so... Look, there's a trap there, and then they immediately walk through instead of going around it. Ah, I love this game. Got him.
Over with.
Jammer stash. Okay, with this one I can never... This is kind of a... Oh, it's a Blight Wolf. It's kind of a unique quest, so I might have to save and reload it so I don't keep getting injuries. Because you find these chests kind of littered around this area, and you gotta pick the item that's worth the least in each chest. Like each specific chest, there's like a jammer's chest, there's 3 of them. But I don't remember, and if you pick the wrong ones, you get injuries. So... Yeah, I could just like take all of it out of one. I think I remember most of them, but I probably don't. I might know them when I see them, but...
Moving on.
There's nothing over there. There's a bird that just flew in front of my window. It scared me because all I could see is its shadow. Eek! Sure. Improve stealing, yay! I guess I can work on this now. Finding a chink in the target's defenses, the archer fires an arrow that, if aimed correctly, automatically scores a critical hit and gains a bonus to armor penetration. The Master Archer talent increases the armor penetration bonus. I also have this equipped, and then there's this other one. I don't really use pinning shots, so I'll switch that around. I think I'll make more use out of this skill. But always get scatter shot if you can. Take my word for it. You'll just ignore me. Like I've said before, I think I said this on my first stream of this, I'm not doing any optimal builds for this game. There's really not much point.
Yes!
When I'm doing it on normal, I don't need to do optimal builds. Or have optimal tools and optimal anything, really. Can you guys, like, not run back here when there's still an enemy shooting arrows at you, please? Was that really necessary? Oh, made me run all the way over here. Huh. See, I think I've mentioned this on my first stream of this. My nightmare run in this game specifically, I was a spirit healer. Because, well, you don't need multiple mages, really. I mean, you could, but on a higher difficulty, you don't want that. And since I don't hate Morrigan and Wynn, I just don't particularly like them either. They improved their mage companions starting in the second one. Actually, that depends. A lot of people say they made them better, and some people say they made them worse. All you need to do, is look up Anders and understand the thing. Hanky's Common Box. So you gotta take what's least valuable. With this case, it's obviously silver.
Success!
Success! But yeah, I was a spirit healer, and then my second class, I think I made it Arcane Warrior just for the boosts. And then starting in Awakening, I chose Battle Mage, because Battle Mage has a really cool spell I like to use, so I like that one. And then I'll talk more about how I built my characters for Nightmare Mode 2, 3, and 4 when I get to 2, 3, and 4. Just know I was a defensive mage in 2, but the build was a little different. Because they nerfed Spirit Healer in the second one. Because what made Spirit Healers like super great in this game was you could use offensive magic on top of your Spirit Healing magic, which kind of OP when you think about it. Whereas in 2, you need to have a certain skill activated to use Spirit Magic, like healing magic. Not heal, I should say. You need a certain skill activated to use the Spirit Healer skill tree. And when you have that skill activated, like talent, sustained spell. And if you have that active, you can't use offensive spells, so...
Oh, great. I wanted to stop from lunch.
That one, they definitely nerfed that one. They also nerfed a couple of Inquisition. Or even just the one. that in Inquisition I was a rogue, and then in Veilguard I was a mage again. I know, as shocking as that sounds, I really like the mage class. It's a fantasy game, of course I'm playing a mage. Anyone can, real life, if trained, can use a sword or a bow.
Crap, so
You
simple to
can't
see.
actually use magic, so... yeah. But there's another trap. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Did I miss one of the boxes? I don't think I missed one of the boxes. This is just a really long section. They really could have stood to shorten the amount of time it takes to finish both of these Orzammar missions. Why do you think nobody really likes the Orzammar missions? You can get a lot more out of them if you're a dwarf commoner. Take that, thanks. Yeah, because when you're a dwarf commoner, that's actually supposed to be you, this guy here, who's just dead and faceless on the floor. Yeah, that's supposed to be your character. But you break out, obviously.
Moving on.
Thank you. We've been down here.
And this guy's your friend, I think. From what I remember again.
My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, all for a stupid bet.
Yeah, because I think as dwarf commoner, you and that guy get thrown in the cells. Then your character winds up. If you start as the dwarf commoner, it's completely different. You have to play it to get it, but the dwarf origin stories are very long because of the Deep Road segment in the the Noble Road. See if I can remember the name for it. Whoops. Dun 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 dun. And then there's barrel. I don't know, I didn't miss either of the boxes. But yeah, that's the fun part. And you can't really, I don't feel like you can really 100% experience this game until you go through every origin story at least once. You have to go through it multiple times, but I do recommend going through each origin story at least once. To get the most out of the game through that. Oops. Got him. Because if I were to, like, rate them, my least favorite ones are the City Elf and the... I'd say Dwarf... No, not Dwarf Noble, sorry, Dwarf Commoner, sorry. Also could be because those are the ones I've been through the least, but I still don't really like them. Jammer's Common Box. That's higher. The last one is one I can remember. And I love the Daily Shop origin story, and I also really like the Mage one. And then the rest of them are kind of just jumbled. I don't really have an order for the rest of them. I have my two favorites and my two least favorites. My least favorite is the City Elf. Most definitely. Pop, pop.
Let's make this quick.
Ooh. Got him. Yeah, see, this last box is the one I can never remember. No, put that away. No, put that away, damn it. Okay, well, apparently... Okay, now I can loot this person. Yeah, see, this box I don't remember, so... Let's save it here. Fluorspark, garnet, and malachite, is it... No. Okay, it's garnet. Okay, well I'm gonna reload it because I don't want to waste an injury kit on this, so... Ah, dang it! I thought I tapped down twice, but I only tapped down once. Whoops. Let's get this fixed. Down, down. There we go. Yeah, see, that's the one I can never remember. Ever. Of course, the two I remember are ones that are super easy to remember, but...
Done.
And done. Oh my god, ah! Help, help! Get him! Get him!
Over with.
Got it. Woo! But yeah, so my least favorite is City Elf, and my absolute favorite is the Dalish Elf. I just love Dalish Elf origin story because of the story. Like, I like the way that story works. I like the way that story works. And it actually means something when you transfer your character to Dragon Age 2, or the character's data. Because you transfer your data from Origins to 2. I mean, your character doesn't come back, but the Dalish Elf and even the Mage has some connection to the plot of 2, or some of the characters in 2. I guess it's not the plot of 2. Not the plot, sorry. The characters of 2.
Success!
Because as a mage, especially as a human mage, because if you're a human mage, you're actually kind of related to the main character of 2. And then, even if you're just an elven mage, you still have... There's still a mention of your warden from Anders. Like an extra mention, aside from the fact he mentions your warden regardless, because he's a companion in Awakening. And Dalish Elf, because one of the people in the Dalish Elf origin story, no spoilers, is a companion in 2. So, she obviously brings up your character in Tamlin. But no spoilers.
Harmon finally
I'm too
realized
nice
we're
for that.
taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Will you pick the
Oh,
wrong
no.
side, stranger? It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Please don't. Any have any plans for me. Don't actually kill me. I need to finish the story, you know. I got important things to do.
Let's get on with
Shit, no, hey, rude. Okay, guys, there was a... Oh, whatever. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh, I thought she was dead. Just died. Thank you, sir. The last thing she saw was a punch in the face by a golem. Lovely. Shale almost died. Can you imagine the last thing you see being a giant flaming fist in your face? That's the least you deserve. I could think of worse ways too. Definitely worse ways than being decked by a golem with fire crystals.
It's done, naturally.
Da-da-da-da-da. Sharks. Luckily there's no sharks in these games, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, if I was playing, some Assassin's Creed games, then I'd have to worry about it. Dunna, dunna. You know how I was making a joke with the coworker who put a hole in the wall? Watch this.
God! By all the beards
Watch
of
this.
my
This is where I got the joke from.
How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That never gets old. I have a fun story for everyone after this cutscene's done. Huh? Sorry about that. Yes, you should get that fixed.
It's gonna cost me a fortune, isn't it? I can't believe this.
Fun story after
There better
this.
not be
Story
more
time.
of your troublemaking kind crawling in after you. I swear, this city is going to the criminals and the nugs.
Those damn nugs. So yeah, I'm not gonna go into like full details of the story because it's a wild one. Long story short, I had a coworker who got a scam call and tried to break into our boss's office. Now, what happened, kind of, the short part of the story is, she got a scam call, they asked to go into our boss's office, and her dumb brain, it was 4 a.m. apparently, so that's the excuse she used. It's 4 a.m., she was tired, whatever. And they said we need into your boss's office, so she goes, well, I don't know the code to get into their office because their office is locked with the password because it's the boss's office. So instead of thinking, well, why, you can just call back tomorrow. They'll be here tomorrow. She goes, okay. So she goes out of the office and down the stairs into the maintenance room, grabs a hammer, goes upstairs to where the office is, which is in that main part where she does her job. She takes this hammer and she just goes to town on the wall. So she's fucking hitting this hole in the wall. Not thinking this whole time, wow, why am I trying to break into my boss's office? Why won't these guys call back? And then of course the boss's alarm goes off in her office, so the boss comes and she's like, well, why are you putting a hole in our office wall? So the short side of it is my coworker's an idiot who thought she could put a hole in our boss's wall, destroyed public property, and still has a job there for some reason.
I heard
yes,
the news.
She still works there.
Jarvia and her Carter are dead.
Oh.
I suppose it was unrealistic.
It's hilarious. And it's not the only time she fell for a scam too, but the other one, not relevant to anything.
I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Braga?
Sure.
As a Paragon, she outranks even the Assembly. Were she to support me as king, this awful debate would be over. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide
So this
your
dude's
steps.
ears are huge. But yeah, that's not the only time that coworker fell for a scam, but the second time was not relevant to anything in this game. Because this game does not have, yeah, I was gonna say this game does not have computers that give you access to X-rated sites. Sorry, triple X-rated sites. Oh yeah, because, you know, her boyfriend was there with her, so she's gotta look at triple X content at work. Doing research or something, I guess, I don't know. As much as I love to talk about and imagine anyone having sex, I really don't want to imagine that particular
You're
coworker.
the vet. I trust Vala, my nut bragman.
And it's because she's annoying.
I'm only asking.
Let's see, I'm gonna sell this stuff before I go into the deep roads, because this part's gonna be a while. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell everything, I don't care at this point. The flawless... Okay, no, you only have flawless nature crystal, that sucks. Take that. Thank you, sir. I don't need any of these. Yeah, you are going to want to, because the deep roads is a very long section of the game. I mean, no longer, or as short as this part was. But... oh, I also get a skill point. Sure, we'll do this. Arrow of Slaying. The archer generates an automatic critical hit if the shot finds its target, although high-level targets may be able to ignore the effect. The archer suffers from reduced stamina generation for a time. This archer adds an extra attack bonus. Well, I'm not too worried about stamina regen, so... now I can get rid of... I think I'll switch these around. It'll all make sense, I promise. Alright, I have to go this way.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he...
hi,
or
sir.
was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago. Was searching for Branca on Lord Harrimon's own command. Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
Pretty sure
But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here.
Crazy?
Say, could I ask you a favor?
Why not? Everyone else
Name's
does.
Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branca, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
You don't say.
I know what Branca wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrimon's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branca. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago.
Pretty sure it was Steve.
The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Whoa.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Branca's trail, no trouble.
Character when I first played the game, but I actually don't hate Ogren anymore. I used to not like Ogren, but that's...
pigeon crap.
Pigeon crap. But yeah, you don't need Ogren in this part, but I always put him on my team anyways, because the last part of this quest, you have to have Ogren on your team, so I'm like, you know what? May as well just put him on from the get-go.
What's this? An elf? I'm
sorry. An elf? Whoa.
I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon. Do I have to take your stinking head off?
That's telling him.
Ogren could have been Adesha for House Branca. I suppose he's the next best thing in both skill and arrogance. You may pass.
Awesome. I think if you don't have Ogren, you have to pass a persuasion, maybe?
All of Orzammar relies on us to hold this line.
I don't know, I always have Ogren on my team here, so...
Best of luck with your quest, Warden. Orzammar needs a paragon now more than ever.
I bet. Cut to Kal Shirak. Ooh, Kal Shirak. Be prepared to hear those words a lot in later games, too. Just like Arlathan Forest, or, as this game refers to it, Arlathan. And as also to what this game refers to...
Caradon's Cross. I can't believe Harrimont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Whoa.
It's the home of Caradon, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in Nair Tig. Ranka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Oh yeah, but another name change or mispronunciation, I guess. Pronunciation change from this game to the last one is they say Gillenan, not Gillinane. Because in the last game, they call her Gillinane.
Well, look what we have here. A
I feel like
couple
they
of
just wanted her
Harrimouth's
name to
little lambs.
rhyme with Gillinons, and then they just stopped caring. So it's like, who cares? We'll just call her Gillinane now. No. Whoa! I think we work well together. I think so too. I'm going to summon a bear. It's a bear. It's a great bear. And I summoned it and my arm was stuck in its butt. That's great. No, I wouldn't. Why summon a mediocre one? I can summon a great bear. Wahoo.
A pair of nose plugs?
Huh.
Go out, find a girl. Doesn't matter who.
Dude.
As long as there's no pants involved.
The no pants dance.
What makes you think I haven't?
I can smell purity a mile away. It's a talent.
Mine too.
That proves to be useful, I'm sure.
Not that
No
often,
pants
it
land
turns
stance.
out. Be much better if I could smell cheese.
You have my deepest condolences.
Yep, so do you.
You know what? I'm good not smelling cheese. I do, however, like the taste of cheese. But it has to be lactose-free cheese. I can eat regular cheese, but it hurts my stomach too much. Although, my mom and I did find really good brands of lactose-free cheese that tastes exactly like regular cheese. What's happening? There's another kind we got, it was like vegan cheese or something, and it's absolutely disgusting. I hate it. Well, I don't hate it. It's good if you mix it with other cheese, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of why we got it in the first place. Exactly. Like, the idea is to buy cheese that doesn't make my stomach hurt, and if the only way to make it taste good is to mix it with cheese that makes my stomach hurt, that doesn't really help, does it? Counterproductive to my poor stomach. My guts. My poor digestive system can't handle it. My digestive system. Which one? For a broken-hearted me. That's a good one. Ah, bees! Oh no, I think these are locusts, sorry. I'm used to Animal Crossing where I see the swarm and I just think it's bees. But it's actually locusts.
Done.
Whoops. You see the swarm, I automatically show bees!
I'm not dead, I'm not dead!
Yeah, I know you're not dead, Ogren.
Over with.
Shh. I don't need you to shout that in my ear. It hurts. Actually, wait. Motivate. The champion inspires allies to attack with renewed vigor. The rally talent now increases attack in addition to its defense bonus. Hey! Bop bop ba da bop bop.
Don't look now,
But yeah, anyone who doesn't suffer from lactose intolerance has no idea what I'm talking about. But you really don't want to digest regular cheese. Too much sugar. It's really hard for me to go a day without having a stomach ache. But you know what? You know what a good alternative to yogurt is, aside from lactose-free yogurt? There's also frozen yogurt's good because you don't need that rainbow sorbet. That's what I was looking for. The rainbow sorbet is really good and it's lactose-free. Super good chap. I can't remember. I thought it was chap. I'm pretty sure it's rainbow sorbet brand. I just default to Chapman's. Well, that's what I mean. Chapman's makes good yogurt, so I just default to Chapman's.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
It might be. I don't know, it's rainbow sorbet. Or Larkin CL. Rainbow sorbet. It's delicious, and if I buy it, I eat like the whole consumer, and then I feel terrible about it. That's why I don't buy it very often. Oh, whoops, obviously. Yeah, that's why I don't buy it as much as I want to. At least when my sister lived here, she would help me eat it, but now she doesn't live here, so I can eat it all myself. You should. Pretty much. You should. It's tasty. It's tasty. Like I said, if it's in my freezer, I will eat all of it. Into a terrible. Where is Alistair, damn it? Oh, Alistair's all the way up here. See how much damage he's taken? Oh, and so is my Great Bear. Pretty much, because it's taken barely any damage. Oh look, it wants to fight. You know what, I'm curious. I'm gonna see if that frozen yogurt is actually Chapman's. Yeah, y'all get to... I gotta pause this for a second. Oh, my FPS jumped up to 150 for a second. It's like, well, my FPS is certainly... Or, yeah, my FPS is certainly not 150. Oh, oops, Chapman's. It is Chapman's.
They pretty much make all the ice cream in this wonderful country we live in.
When it comes to Canadian ice cream, usually it's Rainbow Sorbet. Or Chapman's, sorry, not Rainbow. Fuck. Let me show y'all. I'm just gonna open up a picture so you don't see what site I'm looking at. Oops. No, I want to open the image. There we go. So, y'all get to see what I'm talking about. I can never remember. I think it's this one. Screen capture. Yeah, see? Right there. See? Right there. Chapman's Sorbet. The last time I bought it, I ate half the container on my own because my sister still lived here. At least she ate the other half. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That stuff's delicious. If you have access to buy that, buy it. Buy it. It's delicious. Exactly. Do they? Well, yeah. If we're talking, I don't know, let's see. No. Instantly, no. Chapman's ice cream is not sold in the United States. Chapman's is a Canadian brand and is primarily sold within Canada, while the US has a large ice cream market. Chapman's focuses its operations on the Canadian market. So no, Americans don't have Chapman's. Suckers. So for anyone from Canada listening, yeah, or watching, yeah, buy Chapman's frozen rainbow sorbet. You won't regret it. If you're well, it's good for you if you are lactose intolerant, but I recommend it even if you aren't. Because my sister, who really likes it, is not lactose intolerant. My mom's not lactose intolerant, my brother is not either. Although I'm not sure if my brother knows. Well, no, my oldest sister is. My other sister's not. Yeah, the one I live with, yeah. She's not, they aren't lactose intolerant. They, sorry, you can call them whatever. But yeah, they're not lactose intolerant.
And done.
It's because the other one lives in BC. Well, I mean, really, one sister lives in British Columbia, and the other one lives in Australia, so they just dipped. Major dipped. Yeah, meanwhile, me and my brother still live here. Not in the same town, but in Canada, in Saskatchewan, sorry. The same area of Canada. We're both still here. My brother just lives slightly further up north. Slightly. Huh. Yep, just slightly. Meanwhile, I'm still moderately close to the American border. Yeah. I mean, sure, I am, but geographically speaking, because I'm 300. Huh. But yeah, the place I live is actually moderately close to the border between Canada and the United States. I've always lived close to the border. Huh? Not most, because I'm talking like not even 3 hours away from the United States border. Or, meanwhile, well, because Canada's such a big country, but meanwhile, because half of Saskatchewan can't even live in the northern part of it. For anyone yeah, nobody can live in the very close, or very far northern part of Saskatchewan. It's like all uninhabitable land, so that's why everyone here lives on the south side of the province. But sometimes when you drive on the highway, like there's one route out of where I used to live where you would pass by a sign that says this many clicks away from the US border, and I'm like, huh. Never mind the fact it takes 24 hours to drive to where my sister lives. And she only lives, I was gonna say, the 8 province separating us. Almost. No, like what I mean is it's a 24-hour drive. Just to the next 2-hour period. So, there you go. Oh, this is why I hate it when warriors or people with swords kill ogres. Ah. This way is not the right way to go, so get out of my way, bear. This is not the right way, this is the way I want to go first. Is there anything even over here? There's not even anything over here. Hey. Well, excuse me. Well, now I have that stupid True song stuck in my head. God damn it. Poor old broken-hearted me.
This looks like the right way out.
Well, it is.
Won't be long now.
You know what sucks is when there's a song that's stuck in your head and it's an absolutely garbage song, but you like hear it on the radio or something, like it's stuck in your head for like weeks at a time.
Tag. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh.
Ordinary
I can
day.
see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I didn't actually have a song stuck in my head before. My head was like empty. It was the no thoughts head empty type of headspace.
What exactly are you drinking, my fine dwarven friend?
You can't have any.
Do not worry. The stench is worse than your feet.
What are you doing smelling my feet, huh? Is that some Antivan perversion?
It is difficult not to smell your feet. Perhaps in Antiva.
Now you're beginning to sound like Bronca.
Well, she must have been a dwarf with astoundingly clean feet.
Yeah, sure. Let's put it that way. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. If I had a webcam and had the urge to show people my house, look at this cat. What the hell? I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second. I gotta take a picture of this cat. I'm sorry. What even is this? Well, and my sister's cat's in the background, but...
So is your Pikachu, I bet.
Part of my Pikachu. You can see its cheek and part of its tail, mostly. I couldn't not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if y'all could see this, you'll know why I'm laughing. I'll probably post it to my Instagram story later, so if you really want to see it, you can just look at that. Within 24 hours of this video posting. Okay. Or sorry, not posting, rendering. That's what I mean. Wahaha. Alright, anyway. But yeah, even if I did have a webcam, I would not have to turn it on so you could see me or my house. I am, however, going to set my webcam up when I get a new computer. So I was like, my brother came with the webcam on Friday. I was like, well, I could set it up now, but then I'd have to reset it all up again later when I get my new computer, so I'm just not gonna bother.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
So I'll wait, and then I'll set it up then. Whenever my computer. All I know is it should be sometime late this week or early next week. I think. Maybe. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'm thinking, should I... So, I am playing Fallout 4. I think I might have to check my stream schedule. Can't remember if I'm doing Fallout 4 on Wednesday, Dying Light on Friday, or Thursday, or the other way around. But either way, I stream Fallout. I'm wondering if I should use mods or not. I'm just go through a casual playthrough on my own. I think I might do that. Most of the mods I like to use are aesthetic mods, like I said.
Yes.
In any game I play, not just these ones.
I still remember my first battle.
Even in Baldur's Gate 3, since they allowed mods for console, I really just have aesthetic mods. The most important mod I have in Baldur's Gate 3 is Gale having a bun in his hair, because it looks really nice. There's also... But anyways, Fallout 4, I also have like the cheat terminal, which I just use to get a bunch of supplies so I can build up my settlement, because I like my settlements to look nice.
I hate the smell these things leave on my plates.
If you also want me to build a settlement in my spare time, Fallout 4 is also going to kind of be more of a casual, longer set of streams like Oblivion.
It's done, naturally.
Yeah, so Oblivion and Fallout 4 are just going to kind of, both Bethesda, are going to be just kind of like casual types of playthroughs that I may or may not finish, although I'm more likely to finish Oblivion. Because Oblivion's really not a long game, I don't think, unless you do all the side stuff. I could be wrong, I don't know. Again, I've never really played Oblivion. I'm one of those people where this game may as well be great. Stop not attacking me. Ooh, what happened? My character got unstuck from the web and just kind of fell down. Whoopsies. I think that's the right way, so I want to go this way first. Maybe. Ah, no. Okay, before this cat jumps up here and ruins things, I'm gonna go to the washroom. I should be back in a few minutes. Well, as soon as I turn my microphone back on, my cat meows, and I'm back. I just gotta put my headphones back on. Which one's the right one again? This one. I can remember which one went on my right ear and which one went on my left ear. The side with the weird microphone, it goes on my left side. And I'm gonna forget that the next time I do this, so... Not that it matters. Where was I going? Well, I instantly forgot where I was going. Okay, this way. This is the only way to go. Okay, so yeah, it really doesn't matter. I thought it made a difference, but I guess it does not make a difference. That's just individual skills. Yeah. Wow. I'm happy with myself. It took 4 hours for me to pause. But I'm trying to do that less, because I know last time I was streaming I did that a lot. I didn't do it then. I'll try not to do that as much.
Moving on.
I want the treasure.
Yes.
I spent a lot of time doing quality recalls, and I really don't want to keep doing that. Kind of ruins the flow of everything.
You call?
No, stop. I want the chest, damn it. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not doing all this extra side stuff because there's a lot of side quests you can do in Orzammar, and I'm not gonna remember to do all of them, or care enough to do all of them.
There's nothing for you here.
Whoa.
It's mine. I've claimed it.
It's mine.
The crawlers will take you away. Oh, yes. Soon you'll be gone, like all the others.
How rude.
He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating a darkspawn dead.
Whoa.
It burns when it goes down. It burns!
Well, of course it burns.
It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Crunch your bones. Don't crunch my bones, please. I like my bones uncrunched. Yeah, yeah. No need to crunch my bones. Oh, there's still more spiders. Oh, okay. And you get off that branch. Ooh. Problem solved. I still have my browser with the picture of the ice cream open. Oops. Frozen yogurt, sorry. I still had the tab open. Whoopsies.
Go away! This is mine!
Go away.
Only I gets to plunder its riches! No! No talking! You leave my territory!
Rude.
You won't take anything from Ruck?
I feel bad for him, so I'm not going
shiny
to.
worms? Or pretty rocks? Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Maybe.
Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! Ruck! Ruck!
Ruck!
No. No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know.
I feel bad, so I'm not going to be mean to him. I feel really bad for him.
Very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not?
Oh.
Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone.
Gray like the stone. Whoa.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
Still feel bad, man.
Good friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
You can help me by trading some stuff. I think you may have some important things here.
He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
I have to. I have no choice. Yeah, so another important thing, always make sure to at least sell to him before, because you can kill him. Because you're here for a long time. You're... Also, you get the side quest.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
But yeah, you can kill him, but I like to not kill him, because I kind of feel bad. Poor soul. Let's not forget that. And I think there's at least one other quest in this tag, because there's way too many in one area. Just gonna throw that out there. You know what I like? You don't really have... There's like no deep roads in Inquisition. I love that. You don't go until you do DLC, and then they're not actually deep roads. Technically. Kind of.
Let's wipe them out quick.
Deep roads, but not really, I guess. Then you have to on this one, and railroad. I don't like deep road level. Let me put this into perspective. Something that I'm sure a lot of people will understand. Think of it as water temples, but for Dragon Age. I'm sure a lot of people will understand what I mean by that. But, to be fair, I would rather do these levels than water temples. So, there's that too. Ooh. Get him, get him, get him. Got him. So, yeah. That's my best way to describe it for people who haven't played Dragon Age.
Over with.
Let's see. One good example. I could use the obvious, the water temple from the Ocarina of Time, or use the less obvious water temple from Twilight Princess. That level sucks too. I don't like that level either. Or the weird water temple in Majora's Mask. That one sucks too. Notice a pattern here. Or sewer levels in survival horror games. Like Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3. Technically Resident Evil 4 has one, but it's not really a problem. I don't hate the one in Resident Evil 4. Because it's kind of sewers, but not really. So... And I haven't played Resident Evil 5 enough to remember if there's sewer levels in that one. I've only played that game twice. Nope.
Moving on.
And the first time I played it was... I went to the States to visit my now ex, and we played it together. That was the first time I ever played it. We played it together. And she wanted to be Sheva and I had to be Chris. That was the first time I played it. Let's see. The assassin thrives on the moment of death. Stamina is partially restored after the assassin fills an opponent with a backstab. Sure. And then I played it with my sister. And then I played it on my own. So yeah, I've been through it 2.5 times because I never beat it when I was playing it with my ex. Yep.
You insist.
No. In other words, I have not played it enough to remember.
Yes.
You'll have to let me know if there is now. I don't know. And I'd say, oh yeah, I'm big on survival horror, but I'm really not. There's very few survival horror games I've actually played and enjoy. I'm not good with horror games. I feel like I could have something to make of people seeing my reactions and gestures of games if I used a webcam, but nah. Can you stop healing? Thanks. Okay, I feel like I could have some fun reactions for people to look at, but I also don't want people to see my face, so the best y'all will get will be my VTuber when I get them set up. And my VTuber model, by the way, is not even a person, so there's that too. VTuber I actually have is a cat. I just gotta set it up. Figure out how to work things to set it up in the first place. And then I'll keep this little PNG cat for when I don't have the ability to use my VTuber model. I'm not getting rid of the kitty, I promise. This little kitty, she'll still be here. I just won't use her as a hobby. Or more like, I'll use her for the playthroughs. Because I'm still going to be in the middle of playthroughs, right? So I'll use her for any current playthrough I still have going on that I used for the first time. Say if I'm still going through Origins when I set it up, I'll use this model, this little PNG kitty, turn down Origins, and then starting the next game like Dragon Age 2, I'll use that. Or I can bring this little PNG kitty back if anyone wants to see her again, because she's not going anywhere. She'll just be taking a break. Alright, I leveled up. Oh, well, they're not online right now. Yeah, no, they're not online. What skill should I get? Because I got all those ones, and I got all those ones. I don't really need the assassin ones. This quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle that makes backstab. Well, I don't need that. Guess I can work on this tree.
Success! It's done. Naturally.
This journal looks like someone's journal. Or, sorry, this journal looks like someone's journal. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in Ortontai. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil's there somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we will surely die before the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case you're there, right? If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For it remains lost For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren lives, tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Old herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
Anyway, as an aside, I was copying Bronca's voice. Or trying to, at least. Keep in mind, I'm probably never gonna talk like that again. Lest I keep embarrassing myself. To the dead trenches! Yeah, I missed part of one of these quests. Oh well. I really don't care enough to do all these quests in the deep roads. 'Cause I don't care enough about the deep roads. Whoa! This cutscene, trippy. Oops. Excellent. I got some stamps down for screenshots. I'm all good. I like that cutscene. Good for screenshots. Da 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 da.
I sent some darkspawn.
I sent some darkspawn. I'll summon the spider for the last part. There's still another section of the deep roads after this. This says no. You think it's almost done, but it's not. I promise, it's not. There's still a whole ass section after this.
Darkspawn. They just crawl everywhere, don't they?
Yes.
Because the deep roads feel like a never-ending nightmare.
All right.
How about we hack this? Hack the damn Dark Lord. Anyways, the base I'm getting at, I'll probably be able to finish this base game. Not this stream, definitely not this one, but the next stream. I should be able to finish it, and then I can start Awakening. Awakening probably will only get Awakening's not very long. You can beat it in very little time. Like, I'll check the timestamps for when I beat it before the other characters. How long it took me, but I'll wait. Although, to be fair, I still watched it too long. That's another part in it, but...
Yes.
Oh my god.
Let's have at it.
Let's have at it. My character stops attacking, and then I don't notice for like 5 seconds. He's just kind of standing there like a twit.
How amusing!
Get him! Okay, Okay, I thought Scatter Shot could work on the Genlocks behind Gilbert, but I guess not.
Yes.
Da, da, da. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's check this out. Yeah, so if we check these other saves, this character, it took him about just under 6 hours, and this character took him just under 7. So this kind of matters, this kind of matters on, like, what type of playthrough you have, and what difficulty you're on. Because that door file was the first file I played, because I took a break from Dragon Age for a while, and I got back into it when they announced Veilguard, like back last year in June, when they dropped the first trailer that introduced the companions. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was the first trailer they dropped. Actual trailer. With Varric and, Harding. Introducing the companions. Anyways, I got back into Dragon Age, and that was the first file I did, so I was playing that on normal. And the other character I have, I initially played through that character on normal, then I restarted that character and played him on hard mode. But with this character, I'm playing on normal. Also, that other character was a blood mage, so that was really fun. Like my mage. In that list of files, he's a blood mage, and then I have that other mage that I have started but never beat. He's a spirit healer. I can't remember if his difficulty is normal or hard. I can't remember what difficulty I was playing him on. Well, my tablet froze. I just gotta reset it here. Let's not freeze, please. Okay, perfect. But yeah, if I want to just kind of not, like, struggle and actually try to strategically plan things, like, if I don't want to strategically plan things, I like to play on normal.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn.
I do prefer playing this game
Still no sense in your
hard,
head,
though.
but you've got skill.
But, again, I'm not trying to do strategic planning and strategic builds and stuff like that. Because I want to try to get through all 4 games on stream, so...
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
So essentially, if I could...
Why?
If I stream...
The other kingdoms only care when the dark spawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. Surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
If I could find a way,
like dusters have heard respect.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to keep singing.
And
I'm a
if it
terrible
exists,
singer.
it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil.
Oh god, now I forget what I was going to say.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
That's okay. Well, now I have Cher stuck in my head. Thanks. You know what? I'm good with either song. So, you're not losing. I'm good with both songs. I hear scritches. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. If I have like a straight on at least 8-hour stream of Awakening, I could beat it all in one stream. Which I might actually try to do, so I can just kind of get it done. I was gonna stream Witch Hunt, but then I realized I don't really care enough to stream Witch Hunt. So. And Witch Hunt's supposed to be done after Awakening, and I'm not doing Golem to Ramgarok. Because that DLC is a pain in the ass. I'm not doing Darkspawn Chronicles, and I'm not doing Liliana's Song. Yes. I paid my dues. I did those DLCs for the items and achievements, I guess. Not actually for the achievements, I just wanted the items you got. from beating them. Because beating Darkspawn Chronicles gets you that weapon Alistair's got, and beating Liliana's Song gets the armor that I've got equipped. I don't remember if you need to get like certain achievements or beat it on a certain difficulty, but...
Even more Darkspawn.
Haha.
Behind you!
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing all these things on normal, not on... Nope. Because that's one thing I don't want to do is get really mad or frustrated at something on stream. When it comes to Dragon Age. I already felt like I had enough frustration and anger from when I streamed Pokemon last week. And that was all because of my own stupidity. Because all my deaths in my last stream were especially extremely preventable. I was doing shit, so... Yeah, that happens. That happens. I love Pokemon. I didn't say I was like an expert at it. I'd say I'm good at it, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert at it. That's fine. You're telling people where I'm close to living. That's okay. I actually don't care. I actually don't care. I don't live there, so they don't know. No one knows. We live nearby. Wait, oh, I came from this way. Whoops. And also, you don't need to replace anything. I'm good. Yep. Wow. Yeah, my memory's not great either, so... I understand. I totally understand. Hey, Aubrey, please! Which trap? I don't see a trap. And done. I don't know what trap he was talking about. No, someone must have activated it. You know what? Whatever. If one of y'all activated it, it's not my problem. When a rogue says they spot a trap, that means don't... See? That's what you do. I mean, I'm guilty of walking into traps too, but that's not the point. The point is, don't walk into traps. Ha! Slick moves. I just saved myself from embarrassment. Yes. Auburn, please. Let's go! So yeah, I'll probably, on the day I stream Awakening, I'll start my stream a little early so I can stream for like a solid 8 hours to try to get it all done. And I should be able to beat this, the base game of Origins in one more stream. Cause there's Orzammar and then there's just a little bit of that final end game stretch there. Now, again, because I tend to skip dialogue when I play on my own, I don't know how long the ending will be with dialogue involved, so that's why I want to try to fit it all into one more stream. unless you're posting, post 3D stuff for that stream, because I'm at least another hour and a half, 2 hours of this stream. And maybe I'll start Awakening on another stream if okay, so what's that story you telling me? Hold on, Heicho wants pets. No. No, she left. What was I saying? Alright, if there's still some time left at the end of the next Origin stream, I might start Awakening. Like, kinda get that beginning bit done. But it also depends how long it takes me to actually do the end game for this one. Because after this, I still got to... Oh goodness, I still got this part, then the alienage, then the lands meet, then the whole... Yeah, we'll see. Again, I can't tell you how long it's gonna take with dialogue involved. Because I don't tend to watch the cutscenes very often. Because I play through this game so many times, if I watched the cutscenes every time, I would get very tired.
Some dark spawn!
Some dark spawn! But I don't mind muddling Origins and Awakening together in the same category. That's whatever. I know some people consider Awakening its own separate game, but it's really not. It's just an expansion of its own technically. It's one of those mega DLC expansions that cost $30, essentially. Which a lot of games have $30 expansions that create like whole new maps, whole new everything, whatever. That's kind of what Awakening is. Some people called it the true second game of Dragon Age, but it's really not. It's just the continuation of this character's story, which, if technically is supposed to finalize in Witch Hunt, but I'm not doing Witch Hunt because I don't care enough to do it. If y'all want to see Witch Hunt, you can watch it on YouTube or something. I'll do all the DLC in 2, I'll do all the DLC in Inquisition, but I'm not doing it. I feel like I get more out of the DLC from the next 2 games, most of this one. I feel like this game's DLC was just kind of used to get better equipment, because one of the base game equipment kind of sucks. No, don't click on that. But, don't let any real hardcore Origins fans do mistake. Are you a hardcore Dragon Age Origins fan? Heck. I know, played it as much as I have. Clearly. Best don't tell the hardcore Dragon Age Origins fans that Dragon Age Origins is in fact not the best Dragon Age game. They will flay you alive. As for me, it's actually my least favorite, but I think I mentioned that before. But, I don't hate it. So, I don't hate any Dragon Age game. It's like, I know a lot of people, my sister included, don't like Mass Effect Andromeda, but I actually enjoyed Mass Effect Andromeda. Was it as good as the first 3? No, definitely not, but it was not as bad as people said it was. My only issue is probably, like a lot of people's issues, is, just look up a cutscene of Mass Effect Andromeda and see the face models. The main character usually looks like they're in their mid-teens. You can't really make them look that old because of the way the character creator works. So, I got this 25, 30-year-old something or other character that looks like he's maybe 15, if even that. No matter how hard I try, I cannot make a character that looks any older than 20. I tried my last playthrough and it didn't work. But I wanted a playthrough that I beat it where I romanced Joel. So I did. In my first playthrough, was before they had the patch to romance Joel as a male character. You only romance Gil or, what's the other guy's name? Reese, I think? Oh, he's some random dude on a random planet. Although, to be fair, the random planet's not really random, it's part of the story. My point still stands, he's a random character who can't even join you on your ship. So, huh. My phone went buzz, hold on. Nothing relevant. Okay. But yeah. So, that's kind of my issue, but I beat it, again, where I romanced Joe with the male character. Very nice. And I learned they didn't have to work as hard as they did, but they actually changed up the cutscene so the romance scene's different, like a little bit different, the way, how do I word this? The way he handles your character is different depending on the gender of your character. I'll just word it that way. That's the most appropriate way I can word it without sounding weird. But I did beat it, a little before my sister moved, so it was like in September, early October. It doesn't hold a candle to the first 3 games, but it's really not that. I do want to eventually stream all the Mass Effect things, but we'll see what happens. Luckily getting through Mass Effect 1 wouldn't take very long. 2 is... if you just played the story, Mass Effect 2, very short. Very, very short. But the ending is very unsatisfying, so you're gonna want to play through the whole game and not skip the companions' quests. Trust me. And then 3 is kind of like just an average length game. Like, it takes you probably 25-ish hours to beat, maybe 30, I don't know. I don't keep track of how many hours I put into each of these files. Not usually. But it's it's longer than 1, but shorter than 3 if you do all the side quests in, or 2, sorry. 3 is longer than 2 if you do all the side quests.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from
Let me find a way to word this. It's longer than 1, but if you do all the side stuff in 2, it's shorter than 2. There we go.
Fifth day they return, and it's
kind of. Well, they all had DLC, but...
her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they
Yuck. Ugh. Ooh. Gross. Walk on to the emissary, not the damn spider, sir. Thank you.
Over with.
Luckily for me, while you can't romance my favorite companion in 1, you can romance... well, you can, but you can't romance him as a male character in 1, but you can romance him as a male character in 3. You'll know, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You can romance him as only femship in the first one, but both in the third one.
She is violated.
And no, it's not Garrus, as much as people wished it was.
Now she does feast. First day
Yep.
come and catch everyone. Second day.
Ask away.
Okay, I'm now's not the time, Alistair, please.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead.
Oh
the
my
first
goodness,
to
Kitty,
die.
could you please, like,
Not
be
us.
quiet?
Not me. Not Laren.
No.
We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared.
Excuse me, that's kind
but
of
I had to
rude.
watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka
Because
endure?
she's cray-cray, that's why.
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven.
Whoa, revelation.
Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
For as much, same-sex female couples that Dragon Age has, not a lot of them are exactly very healthy, and that's kind of a bad thing. There's 3 that I can think of off the top of my head, and none of them are good. That's the kindest way for me to describe it.
Obsessed.
More or
That
less.
is the word, but it is not strong enough.
That pop into my head. There might be more, but
There
that's
was
the one I
nothing
can
left
think
in her but the end.
of. But
Yes.
I could be misremembering, but I think it was 3, maybe 4. I think that'd be 4, but the other one it's not in a game.
We tried to
One
escape.
of them's kind of in Liliana's song, and there's these 2, and then there's another one with, what's her name? Empress Celine.
Lunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Meanwhile, I can take solace in the fact that when it comes to same-sex male couples, at least you got, Haren and, Walter. Haren and Wig, I don't know why I said Walter. Whoops. And then Walter popped. I don't know. There's definitely more that I can't remember off the top of my head. But you got 4 main series games and a bunch of books, and you got some comics, and you got a TV show, like there's... and a movie, I think. Which when it comes to the novels and the comics and the movie, the TV show, I have not indulged in that media format.
They want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
So, that stuff I don't know as much as what happens in the games. I have seen all...
Moving on.
I have seen everything, like the TV show and the movie. I've seen those. I've read the novels. I've read the comics, but
Our friends. Poor
I have only done each of those once. That's for the games.
And while she ate,
I'm not counting how many times I've gone through each game.
She swelled and turned gray. She smelled like that.
Flashy sacks.
Mother.
Oh god, I hate this fight. I'm just gonna save it here. You'll see why I hate this fight. And see why I hate this enemy in general. Just, take one. Hold on. Except on that helmet looks ridiculous. I don't know enough time, but take one look at the screen. Tell me why this thing should exist. It's disgusting. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That thing's got like 8 titties. Why? Well, that's not the first thing that would come to mind, but you know what, you're right. Kinda does. I'd rather see this than Jabba the Hutt, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
Look, I'm stunned. That's a compliment either way. Character behind all the tentacles. Have to do what I'm sure. Heal you up here again. Oh shit, I actually got the brood mother. Nice. It took to like the very end of the fight to almost die. Well, noise. Yeah, see this next part, you have to have Ogren, so I just keep him for the whole Deep Roads expedition. Like, you know what, may as well. Just give me a second, there's supposed to be a cutscene that plays. Or do I have to do this and try to leave? Yeah, okay, I have to try to leave. At least I thought there was a cutscene. Huh. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a cutscene there. You're going crazy. I feel like there's supposed to be one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need Ogren here, but since he's already on my team, I didn't get sent to the character selection screen. Because it automatically makes you, takes you to the character, the companion selection screen. You don't have enough strength. What's your strength at? 38. I don't think I have enough items to... Want all attributes, and then I've got something that raises everything by 2. Does everyone have something? Okay, yeah. I just have to super rearrange things. And then you have Cincher Skillful Maneuvering. And then I've got this. That should be enough. Oh! Yeah, this is what I usually wind up equipping to Ogren. Now, give us our stuff back. You get him so... Because I always get him so late, I never usually have him on my team. Yeah, this is what you had. And then I had this. Whoopsies. Okay, yeah, so... I usually... Oops. Because even when even when I do Orzammar earlier, I don't tend to have Ogren on my team very much.
If Branca is anywhere, this...
Or is it... Oh no, I think it's up here that it switches you to the character selection screen. Yeah, it's up here.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time,
why do so many dwarven ladies have the exact same haircut?
That doesn't
And a lot of the
bother
male
you, I
dwarves
hope.
have the exact same
Shave my
beards.
back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
The old wheezy side.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics?
I'm not.
You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must
I
want
actually
something
don't
in
like
particular.
discussing politics
Now,
with random
what
people,
might that
but that's
be?
cool.
I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting.
Oh,
the Anvil
no.
of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So
Fascinating
close I
story,
can
by the
taste
way.
it.
The first blight.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory.
Yep,
I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Crazy.
Enough questions.
Arian, please.
If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute. See her brilliance.
I am your
No, I think it's just the way I angled my arm when I put her on the chair. Because I twisted my arm funny. That's probably what it was. I don't know. Okay. This direction. Which direction? This direction. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, So yeah, I think the next time I stream this, I don't know if it'll be long enough to put in a whole single stream, so like I said, I might start Awakening, progress a little bit in it.
Pledge to be my house, and then they tried to.
And then that way I can most definitely beat Awakening all in one stream, and then move on to 2. And I'll discuss the process of starting Inquisition after this fight, and then again at the end of Dragon. I doubt anyone but me can remember how this started, how by the time we get this. Because I've done it a lot, so I
Yes. Got blood on me. I hate that.
I hate that too, Zekron. Me too. That's another reason I could do an archer, so I won't have blood all over me again. Oh my god. This bloody emissary. No, don't. Oh, use curse morality. Oh, dang it. Stop that. Go away. Shoot. Get out. Get. Go away. Stop. No. Holy god damn. I have 2 HP left. I survived on 2 HP.
Yes.
Can you actually use a potion? I cannot believe I actually survived that. I should not have. I literally survived with 2 health. Get out of here, you piece of garbage. the garbage. Now I'm just not hitting it. I hate this thing. I hate it so much. For sure. I don't know. We just have joint custody of the youngest child. Ba-ba-ba-bum. So... your second one can be... Reaper. Stop that. Oh yeah, so... I'll show the process of transferring into Dragon Age 2, because, well, you can do it in-game. Super easy. I'll put that on stream. Oh, still not done this yet. Run. Also, by the way, this whole segment of Brought Me in on the board is also very, very long. This whole deep road, all aboard Martin, and oh my goodness. I want to explain stuff to people. And I can still see Darkspawn on the map. You can't fool me, I can see you. I see your little markers on my video. Whew. Anyways, the transfer of data between Origins and 2, you can do it in Dragon Age 2 super easy, so of course I'll show that on stream. Because you just gotta, because it's on the because they both came out on the 360 and the PlayStation 3, and then even on the PC. Super easy to do the transfer, whereas with Inquisition, because Inquisition did come out on the 360, it did not run well on the 360, it ran like garbage. Hot garbage, I know. I would know because I did play it on the 360. Not at first. I had a copy for the Xbox One, the PlayStation 4, and the 360. But anyway, it's not important. You have to go and do something called Dragon Age Keep, and you have to make something called World States, and you have to make World States in the Tapestry. It'll make sense when you see it. And you make decisions from Origins and Dragon Age 2, and then you upload the World State to, I guess, the cloud, I suppose you could call it. And then the choices you make in that will affect some of the stuff that happens in Inquisition. Not a lot of the stuff does, but especially in large choices from Origins, like, well, there's obviously like the romances, I guess. Okay, dude, put your bow away, come on. Anyways, what was I saying? Alright, so, the races, because you can do a quest where you talk to the warden, I guess, but not really meet the warden. The race kind of matters. There's a codex you can get about the hero of Ferelden. Anyway, there's a codex about the hero of Ferelden, and then the romance kind of matters, but only really if you don't romance Evron, because Evron's the only character that doesn't appear in Inquisition at any point. Like the only romanceable companion from Origins, that's what I mean. some of the other stuff is important, but it's not like immediately coming to my head. A lot more of the stuff with DA2's transfer matters. Bro, really? Come on. That's not doing this for me. Facing me, we can go for the same attack every time. Okay, yeah, a lot more of the stuff matters for 2. Once I get to Inquisition, you'll know why. But, for the most part, not as many of the choices from Origins matter to transfer to Inquisition. But a lot of the stuff for DA2 is important. Superiority. The champion is so fearsome that Warcry now knocks nearby opponents off their feet unless they pass a physical resistance check. Got it. So yeah. I'll explain it again in DA2, and then I'll explain it again, or show it, I should say, when I get to Inquisition. Because I don't have to show the choices I make when I transfer, but I will probably stream the bit where I make the world state and transfer it.
Crap, so simple to see, really.
So y'all get to see me see my computer while I do that transfer, but that's fine. I think it'll be fun. We can make the choices together. Actually, I'm probably just gonna go mostly after that choices I make. Hopefully I remember everything. It's going to be a hot minute before I get to and an even hotter minute before I get to mail. Because Inquisition's a long, long game, at least compared to the other ones. Objectively speaking, the shortest one is DA2, and Veilguard are both very short, compared to Origins and Inquisition. Even that Origins isn't very long. Let's put it this way, the only really long Dragon Age game is Inquisition. The rest of them, if you do pretty much just the story with some side stuff thrown in there, it shouldn't take you more than 25 hours to beat any of the games. How long have I been playing this one for? 18 hours? About between 25 and 30 hours. DA2 you can beat in about 20 hours.
Not happening.
Okay, can this door open, please? Please? Inquisition can take you anywhere from, probably, if you do a lot of the side stuff, collect materials, between easy 40 to 70 hours. Because I'm saying that because I've beaten some files in 40 hours and some files in 70 hours. And Veilguard, I think only took me 40-ish. But also because I did a lot of side stuff. So yeah, the first 2 games are definitely shorter, now that I think about it. But also with Veilguard, I got lost a few times, so there's also that. Oh, I hate this part. This quest is so bugged. Like, this fight, I hate it. It is so bugged.
Here they come.
Yeah. Of course, this is just estimations based on how long the game is taking to beat. It require less time, or more time. This is why I hate this fight, because the enemies like to get stuck. Like that. This fight is ass. Can you not get stuck out for 3 years? stuck again. That one's still stuck.
Right then.
Okay, well this is the easiest time I've had with that fight, but usually it's ass. But yeah, I'm just throwing out estimations based on my time, and the only reason Inquisition's taken me almost 70 hours to beat is because that was my Nightmare playthrough, and it for my second Nightmare playthrough, sorry, my first one didn't take as long. Because again, I had the mods to get all the schematics. Meanwhile, in my second time through, I didn't. But, yeah, that second second Nightmare run took me about 70 hours to beat. Because I didn't have any mods, so it was just a base vanilla game playthrough. Oh, those are good times, good times. I think the one with the mods, I think it took me about 55-ish hours. So it still took me a while. I.e. Inquisition.
My name is Garrett. Once, longer ago than I care to think,
there's a lot of dialogue here, by the way, so sit tight and grab a snack.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed.
And there's still one more fight, by the way. You think it's done? No. And one more fight in this part. Then there's another fight after this section.
Earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible.
I just realized I didn't bring Shale with me. Oh my god. This whole time.
No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create
I'm not
life.
worried about getting
To
some of
make
these
my
campaigning
dogs
quests.
live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Gasp.
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Oh no.
No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
So, given that I forgot to bring Shale with me, so I can't get Shale's personal quest, Shale was a female dwarf who got turned into a golem because of Caridin. That's pretty much her story in a nutshell. Shale from House Kadosh, maybe? I think? I don't know. She was a female dwarf, and she got turned into a golem by Caridin, or got turned into a golem because of Caridin's anvil.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
I have literally helped Bronco one single time. Every time I play through this game.
Bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
I've been through this game like 100 times, and I've sided with Bronco once. Fuck this lady, I hate her.
Living souls suffer all the time.
Yeah, sure.
Peasants working the land are trapped. But we do not go about destroying farmland, do we?
Farmers don't toil in the fields for all eternity. That's hardly a valid comparison.
It just seems a waste to destroy the anvil, given what it could do. Now, let's not be unreasonable. You wouldn't do that.
Just try me. No, I wouldn't do that.
All right. Perhaps destroying it is a good idea.
Thank you, stranger.
Yeah, fuck Bronco. I hate her.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caridin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Oh no! Whoa, what did my character do that for?
Time for more fun to be had.
Probably not be in the middle of this. So thanks for the help, Sheridan. I really appreciate it.
Where do I go? Yes.
Sheridan says, help me, yeah, because you don't fight on your own. You don't fight on your own. Ah. Nobody attacked Bronco like this whole time. Ah. Got her.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends
I
here.
feel bad for Algren, but I still
thank
hate
you for
Bronca.
standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is
Oh, yeah.
there any boon
Oh, wait.
I can
Oh, wait.
grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
When the credits for this game play, by the way, like the actual in-game credits, I'm gonna have to mute the audio because it is definitely going to be copyright music. I'm gonna get flagged for copyright, so...
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
So yeah, because it's an actual song by like a big band, so... Anyway, so yeah, that's why I don't need to mute the credits for this game. Look at the tiny little hammer it's holding. That's hilarious. That cutscene did not need to be that long.
Done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Because if you don't destroy the anvil, I'm pretty sure you have to kill Carradine too, so I'll just do this. I mean, Carradine winds up dying either way, but you don't actually have to physically kill Carradine. Remember, the fight's a pain in the ass, see?
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust and I'll turn sharp. May you always find your way in the dark.
Bye! Always wondered what a lava bath would feel like. Probably. I mean, we could ask him, but I'm pretty sure he's melted by now. I'm guessing, because he's a giant steel golem. Golem, whatever. I'll give this to you. The golems just explode and immediately fall back down. Meh. This. You see a large stone tablet, chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved onto it, into its surface. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still... Ouch. Sorry, the carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store in your pack. Talking to Ogren about that does nothing, but give you extra dialogue that's not relevant. And it's not even funny dialogue. If it was, I would choose that option. And I'm pretty sure you can go back to a certain part of the Deep Roads and finish one of these side quests, but I don't care enough to do it. Because this immediately allows you to leave.
Pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Yeah, because you can go to one of these. I can't remember which one it is, but I don't feel like doing that. This will just bring you right to the assembly, I do believe. Which is great because I don't have to worry about being attacked by a giant mob when I get back. Hopefully. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Me.
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caradon was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradon forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradon choose?
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Of course I have. Someone had to. Dum, ba bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, and the king of
His hair clips through the crown. What is this?
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
They just did.
They brought weapons! Guards!
And then we wipe out the entire Idukan line. We helped finish the last two Idukan lines. All three kids are dead and the dad's dead. Whoops, also, sir. Help, help! 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 Ooh, that could have been good. Ooh. Yeah, we we just killed the Idukan's last son, so this is awkward. But I mostly finished this quest line.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon.
Yeah, well, Balin's a...
Nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is.
I don't feel bad about killing him.
And I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. Indeed, more than anyone but my wife, Warden. And I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Haramont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar.
Yay!
I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Yay!
This election will long be remembered.
Can I not... Oh, I thought I could loot Balin's body. Well... Oh yeah, so, in the Dwarf Noble origin story, you learn, yeah, Balin's an asshole, fuck him, so who cares? I usually side with him, because I like that ending better, but we'll do this one this time. I will take that, thank you. So this is a good item too. 2 to all attributes, 4 to spell resistance. The healing effects received doesn't matter, because that's bugged anyways. Key to the city of Orzammar, a traditional diplomatic boon granted by the Assembly in acknowledgement of the bear's understanding of the complex dwarven social weave. Yeah, don't say. And then I'll equip this to Zevron. There we go. Neat. Wait, what was the other item I had equipped to Zevron? Was this one? Oops, no. Yeah, see, I don't think that does, like, anything, so... Taking it off Zevron doesn't really do anything. In fact, I'm actually giving him something much better.
The throne restored and legends, but... If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you.
Of course you have.
The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. Nay, our place is down here.
Yeah.
When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
Oh man.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though.
Hooray!
I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Yay! I got more dwarf friends. Hooray! Whee! And then I'll talk to her, and then I have to go back to the assembly and talk to her again.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back.
Ow. I just hurt my nose.
Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see.
Yeah, see? This is like the 3rd female dwarf I've seen with this exact same haircut.
That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh,
Named
great
dwarves.
ancestors. It's them. It's me. I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Hooray. I did a good deed today.
Impressive
I
work, Warden.
lots, technically.
King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories, but I apologize. You do not know me nearly as well as I know you. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arson is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once. Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzamar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Nope.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
I promise you won't. Huzzah! And now every problem is solved. Actually, there's still a couple things I have to do. There's still a couple more quests I actually have to turn in, technically. Alright, I have to go back here first. There's like 3 quests I have to turn in, I think.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house. They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. I will. And I don't know what treasure is left.
She doesn't really give
but whatever
you
I
enough
get,
money
you
to
can have
worry,
as much
so...
as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look.
Yay.
Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
That sound official, everyone. Okay, now there's still 2 more quests I have to turn in. I think there's just the 2. Dang it.
Time for more fun. Attack for Bailey.
Dude, he's dead. Come on. Do we really have to do this right here in the middle of the street? Clearly. Got him. Huzzah! Da. Okay. So there's still 2 left, and
News of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harrow.
I think for continuity reasons, I will try to do Ogren's side mission. So I'm going to give him a gift that raises his friendship extra, like one of those, like his special gift, because
you're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Okay, he pops up again in the expansion, like in Awakening, and his story is more impactful if you do his character mission in this game. So I'll do his character mission in this one. But in order to do that, I need to raise his friendship enough. So I'll do that and talk to him so I can get his companion mission.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck? Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Oh, I feel bad for lying to her, but also I kind of feel bad for Ruck. I was going to say Ruck.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Woohoo! Okay, so I think that's pretty much all the side quests I need to turn. I mean, there's, Unlikely scholar. Yeah, see, I kind of forgot that one, and this one I have to go back into Ortontaig, and I really don't want to. So yeah, I'm gonna give Ogren his special feast day gift, so that way I can just get his companion quest done. It's really not that long. You talk to him, he asks you to go somewhere, you go somewhere, talk to a lady, go back to camp, talk to him again. Easy. That's it. No fighting involved in his quest whatsoever. And I can get Zevron's companion quest soon-ish, kind of.
Give me a moment.
So you can't even finish Zevron's companion quest until after you have all the treaties.
Of course everything's alright.
Sucks,
Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's
whatever
get
that
moving.
means. Hooray.
We're losing, daylight.
I'm cheering for you, Ogren, whatever the hell that meant. Okay. We will go to Soldier's Peak. Not accidentally go to camp first. I never got Star Medal. I just realized. And Star Medal can give you a really, really good sword that I could have given to Zevron or Alistair. That sucks. I'll just put it that way. It sucks. Let's do that. I don't think there's anything here I want to keep. Nope. Throw that in there. Nothing here. Nothing here. I do want to take this stuff out for Ogren. I don't know if this is all, like, Ogren-specific gifts.
What can I do? Certainly.
I have no one else to give them to. What's the quality of Ogren's weapon, actually? I'll have to double check what it is. Sell these. Oh. See what I mean when I said, sell items as many times as you can during that quest line? Yeah, that's why. That's how many I had after selling all my stuff to Rook. I feel like one of these times I'm gonna step up and say Rook on accident. Definitely not Rook. At this point, depending on your Rook's age, because Veilguard is based roughly about 23 years after this game, like after Dragon Age Origins. So take that information and do what you want with it. I'm pretty sure it's roughly around 23 years after this game.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Anyways, I want to get Ogren's quest, so I'll take that out. I think this is Ogren's special.
It'll do. Yeah. Sure.
It'll do? How rude. Oh my goodness, did everyone level up twice? Yes. See, that's how long the Orzammar quest line is. Oops. I gave Sten stealing. Oops. I don't think you can do much good with that when you're a two-handed warrior, sir. No, don't do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so much leveling up. Let's do that. So Leona left. Those give her that, and give her lockpick, and this, I guess. So I'll talk to Ogren because get his quest. I normally don't.
There you are.
Oh, I think
wanted to talk to you. You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things. What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Sheesh. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
All that.
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously. What? Oh, you mean where we were running? Oh, aye. After Bronco left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down. See how she's been living. Last I heard, she was gonna live with her mother on the surface, near some lake. Clean Bad Lake, was it?
Clean Bad.
Yeah, I saw it, I don't remember. No, I think it was Clean Bad. I remember because I thought, yeah, that's right. Dirty good, clean bad.
Oh my lord.
But thanks for offering to take us there. You're a good friend, Warden. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Nothing. Because I just wanted to get your quest. What? Why did you disapprove?
You call?
Oh, right, because I played with them. Because it's hilarious.
Again? What must the others think?
Meanwhile, not play flirting. Sorry, I had to move the cat off my desk. Sorry, but you keep bumping my microphone when you're up here.
Yes.
You know what, it really doesn't matter who I bring, so I'll just bring Sten, I guess. But I do need to bring Ogren to do his quest. Oops, she bumped my mouse. See, I've done the Brazilian forest in Orzammar, and I've been seeing for almost 6 hours.
I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
That's how long Orzammar takes. Holy moly.
Thanks, Warden. Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Ogren, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
Hoo-hoo.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
A whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well... What? Oh, right. It's fate, Felsi. What can I say?
Fate? The ancestors must have a sense of humor, then.
Sure they do. You've had a good look at Lady Helmy, haven't you? If her face isn't a joke the ancestors are playing, I'm a Bronto's behind.
So, Lady Helmy must be a paragon of beauty, then.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all.
Stand in the background
maybe
just
that
lurking.
and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto. If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh, well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Wait, you're leaving? You just got here. I haven't called you a shaft rat yet.
Well, you can't keep the archdemon waiting. You hurt its feelings and might just turn the whole blight around and go home. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, he's got
Well,
a
you
point.
don't need to fight it right now, do you? I mean, you could have a pint first. You could call me a surly Bronto. I could tell you that you smell like nug droppings.
I'll tell you what, I got some things I gotta do, but I'll come back for that pint when things are settled. You frigid deep stalker.
Fine, but you better not keep me waiting, you worthless copper-plated sword cast.
Wouldn't dream of it.
So, yeah, important for Ogren's quest, not his quest, important for something that happens in Awakening. I'm just gonna keep upping your cunning, because you need that for that one skill, I guess. Coup de grace. These are all, like, activated, passive, activated. What does coup de grace do? When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts the most, inflicting automatic backstabs instead of paralyzed target. It's not really helpful, but I'll get that skill for Zephyron. I was gonna call him Ogren. Oops. Definitely not Ogren. Thankfully. Yahoo! I'll talk to Ogren again, because he's got one more thing to say about his quest. I think.
I still got it. Yep, still got it.
Okay, I could talk to Wynne and get her quest, I could talk to Liliana and get her quest, but I'm not going to. So the next quest, you need to have... I think you have to have Alistair, or it's just better to have Alistair, so we'll put him on the team. I'll take Wynne.
Yes.
Okay, Wynne, we haven't even left the camp yet. Calm down. Please. Pick it up. Pick it up. Ooh, I can't believe I got all the treaties and I'm on to the next or final section of this story.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could.
Finally.
That's good.
Oh,
we can call the
my
landsmeet
goodness.
if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is
Fairly
up to
certain
you.
I didn't even get this
I
part.
do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Get this far last time I streamed it. I'm pretty sure I did not
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
I think I almost got done Orzammar and then I stopped.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calanhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us.
I thought my stream looked crusty, but no, it's just the cutscene.
By calling the landsmeet, I struck the first blow. The advantage for the moment is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us.
Why does this cutscene look so crusty?
He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Take seriously when women
Loghain,
have those things
this
on their heads.
is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. It's Queen. And
You're
I
sure
lead
about
her
that?
armies.
Oh yeah, the most obvious important transfer from Origins to Inquisition is who you choose to rule, because you can choose a different ruler that's not Alistair. If that wasn't already obvious.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again.
Can be Alistair
You have my
or
sympathies
Nora.
on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
And if you're a female human noble, it can be you and Alistair that rule. Or there's another alternate path, but to avoid spoilers, I won't mention what that is.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
Ooh.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine, and Terran of Highever?
Fun fact.
And
if you don't
current
recognize, he's
Arl
played
of
by Tim
Denerim,
Curry.
since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar.
Some people
The
don't even probably
regent
know who
has
that is.
been
Fun
generous to those who prove loyal.
Yeah. He's Pennywise, and in this game, he's a slimy piece of garbage. Yeah, the original Pennywise. Yeah, that dude with the gray hair on the side, he's a slimy little jackass, and I hate him.
Don't interrupt,
but I like his
Joe.
voice.
Your betters are talking.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to
people
talk
aren't
you
aware
down
he was
from
the
this
original
rash
Pennywise.
course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to
It's just
endure
funny
this
that he
crisis.
plays a voice in a Dragon Age
Your own
game.
sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight. Your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Also, the guy who plays Zevron, I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna double check this before I make an ass of myself. Remember his name, but I want to make sure I have some of his roles right. Oops. I put a typo and put a B instead of an R, so I looked up zebra on accident. Oops. Anyway, so, yeah, John Curry. Before I make an ass of myself, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where? Okay, well he is in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Yeah, he's in... Yeah, he's the last two Dragon Age games like Veilguard and Inquisition, they have the option to choose an English voice, so a character with an English accent, or the American voice, which is the deeper one, and, you know, not British. He plays the American version of the Inquisitor, which is hilarious to me. That I kind of remembered. Okay. Just give me... Just bear with me. Gonna make sure I'm not misremembering this. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition, there he is. Male Inquisitor. Batman Arkham Origins. Last of Us. He's in Dead Island Riptide. Great game, by the way. Mass Effect 3. Also a great game. Yeah! Elder Scrolls Skyrim. also a great game. Mass Effect 2, really good game. Saffron. Yeah, see, he's been in a lot of things. I was trying to 100% remember, but yes, he plays the American male Inquisitor in Inquisition and in Veilguard. So, spoiler alert, the Inquisitor comes back for part of Veilguard.
I was not talking to you.
Anyways.
I cannot
back to the game.
forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I.
Not
Our
I.
people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to
And
lead
no,
us to
the
victory in
Inquisitor
this
does
blight.
not have
Oh, is
Zevron's
that all I
accent.
have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There
I
is
got
nothing
two people with the
I would
last
not
name
do
Curry.
for my
That's
homeland.
so weird. I just realized. Bye. Asshole.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Dun dum.
Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Whoa. And those are the... There's not a lot of voice actors' names that I know off the top of my head. I remember, at least I think, the guy who plays Alistair's last name is Valentine. I could be wrong. I think Claudia Black plays Morrigan. John Curry plays Zevron, and I don't know who plays Eliana. Honestly. Bark spawn. He barks happily, wagging his tail. Aww. Morgan, Sten. Excuse me, Sten, can I grab that? Thanks. Parvalen. There's nobody in this room. Oh wait, that's where that's not important right now. I do know what I'm supposed to do, but I wanna find Zevron. I think he's in the library. Does he even say anything?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bed bugs had fleas.
Oof.
What say you?
Yeah, I still cannot wrap my head around the fact that Zevron and the male American Inquisitor are voiced by the same guy. So no, Zevron doesn't appear in Inquisition, but the voice actor still got paid to be in the game.
Ah, Warden.
And unlike
I trust you've
Veilguard,
made
I
yourself
actually
comfortable.
like the American voice in Inquisition. Whenever I play Veilguard, I have never, ever chosen the American voice. I do not like it. Both the pitches make me want to stab my ears out. I do not like the American voice for the male Rook. I love the English one. I love that one. Whether it's the deep one or the high-pitched one, but I do not like the American one. I don't think a lot of people do. But I also don't think a lot of people like... Then with the female Rook, one of them is not popular, but I don't know which one is not very popular, because I've never played female Rook, so I don't know. I've heard both their voices, but I don't remember which one's not popular.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen
I'd probably know
Inora's
more if I
handmaiden.
played female Rook, but I
She
never
sent
have.
me here to ask for your help.
I've
Or
played
perhaps
male and
the young lady
non-binary Rooks,
prefers
that's
to
it.
speak for herself.
The Queen. She is in
Oh yeah, by the way, you
a
can make your
difficult
character
position.
non-binary in Veilguard.
She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries,
My main
no?
character in Veilguard,
But when she tries to
like
speak
my
with him,
canon
he does not
character
answer.
is non-binary.
He tells her
Wanna know
not
why?
to
Because they're
trouble
based after
herself.
me.
So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy, and she demands answers. They now know she is a threat to her father's power. I think her life is in danger.
Oh,
I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon. Because you do not want Loghain ruling Ferelden, and if Nora can speak at the Landsmeet, her voice would sway many nobles.
We may have no choice but to trust Honora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me,
oh, so fucking
I'm
I
not
don't
sure
like her
that's a
either.
risk we can afford to take.
You'll
I
see
have some
why.
uniforms. I'll
Not
have
this
so
time,
many new
because I'll be
girls
wrapping
every
up
day.
soon, but next
A
time
few
I
more will
stream
not
this.
cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Not just yet, but I will be wrapping up soon. Gonna get to where I need to
I
go.
haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
I like how after all this, the one thing he has to say about it is, hey, they changed the dining room. Sure glad you noticed, Alistair. But yeah, I'll get to where I need to go, and then I'll wrap up the stream. So I've been streaming for about 6 hours. Yeah, with Awakening, I might have to start my stream earlier and kind of extend it to probably about 8 hours minimum, hopefully. Because again, I want to try to get Awakening done in one stream, and since Awakening is very, very short,
yes,
I will have no problem doing it.
Indeed.
So, easy. Please do not load inside of me, Saffron.
Your mother is supposedly the one called
Big
Flemeth,
oof.
the very witch from
Big
legend.
Turn your attention elsewhere. Thank you.
I don't think there's any actual, like, things I can't turn any quests in or anything. No. There's no side quests I can turn in. Yeah, because there's this part, and then there's the alienage, and then there's the Landsmeet, and then the whole ending sequence of the game. So, we'll see. Like I said, though, I'm going to have to mute the credits for this game, because if you know the credits for this game, it's a song by an actual big band. That will get, I will get smacked with the copyright claim in like 10 seconds, so. It's 30 Seconds to Mars actually does the credits for this game, so, at least part of the credits for it. Oh yeah, right, Zephron's companion mission
here
here.
is the mighty Grey Warden at long
Look,
last.
Zephron's companion
the crows
mission,
send
yay!
their greetings once again.
So they sent you, Tallis.
Finally.
Or did you volunteer for the job?
I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had
So we'll
gone
do this,
rogue,
and then we'll finish
I
up the
simply
stream.
had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Oh yeah, if you have high enough approval with Zevron, you don't have to convince him, but if your approval is not quite high enough, you actually have to persuade Zevron here. But notice how I don't have the option to essentially just tell him to take Zevron.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
But
what? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Time for
yeah, if your friendship with him's not high enough, you actually have to persuade him. Makes sense. No, I want it. Disarm the traps, damn it. Get him away with it. Ooh, I got a level up too. Nice. Let's have a hit.
Run while you can.
Alf, please.
Write that one down.
For blood and glory. There's a scene with everyone after, so I'm gonna save before it starts. Because for whatever reason, I like to save before romance cutscenes in case I want to rewatch them. Just give it a minute, everyone's. It should prompt the cutscene to start soon, I think. I have to investigate Talison's body first.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead.
Well, this is
and
awkward.
I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin.
Oh, this is awkward.
So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for, ever since you decided not to kill me. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all. And saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes?
I would think so.
Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end. Provided you do not tire of me first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Okay, and then I can talk to him again and trigger a cutscene that I don't think you... I think you only get it if you romance Zephyron. I can't remember. It's been forever since I've done a file where I haven't romanced Zephyron, so... Just a minute, I need to level up first. Just give me a moment, Zephyron. Oh yeah, and in Awakening, you get 3 extra skills. There's rune crafting, stamina increase, and mana increase, I think. I don't know if there's a health one, I don't think there is. I could be wrong. I haven't been through Awakening as much as I've been through these ones, so... Not relevant. Okay, this is the actual romance scene with Zephyron.
Here. It seems an appropriate moment to give you this. I acquired it on my very first job for the Crows. A Raveni merchant prince, and he was wearing a single jeweled earring when I killed him. In fact, that's about all he was wearing. I thought it was beautiful and took it to mark the occasion. I've kept it since, and I'd like you to have it.
I love this man.
Don't get the wrong idea about it. You killed Taliesin. As far as the Crows will be concerned, I died with him. That means I'm free, at least for now. Feel free to sell it or wear it, whatever you like. It's really the least I could give you in return.
I really kind of wish you could wear it, but you can't, unfortunately.
Look, just take it. It's meant a lot to me, but so has what you've done. Please, take it. I have no better way to say it. Thank you.
Aww. And then you can get a scene with him when you go back to camp. If you try to initiate the romance scene. And then I think you have to... I think you can talk to him again, or you have to leave and come back, and then it initiates the next part of his romance. Or not the next part, I should say. It finalizes his romance, I guess you could say. So then after that, Zephyron's romance actually finalizes. Great! But that's all for next time, because I'll be wrapping this up for tonight. So I've been streaming for about 6 hours, and I only paused it once. Yay! But, let me close that up here, okay. So, I want to thank you all for watching. I had a lot of fun. And like I said, the next time I stream Dragon Age, like this one, it should be the end of the base game, and then I'll do Awakening. The next time I stream it, I will be finishing the main game. But, anyways, for now, I will be streaming again tomorrow. And I want to thank you all for watching. If you want to check out any of my socials, they're on my main channel. If you want to talk to me, I also have my Discord up as well. I'm not going to shamelessly self-plug again. If you want to check everything out, just check my main page. I hope you all have a good night, and bye-bye.